1, 2, 3. What do you mean F? I explained myself before it happened. See? Smooth. Guess it was just you. I explained myself before the stream went down. I said I'm gonna switch it to 60 FPS and I'd be back in a second. Yeah, it seems like we can stay smooth even with 60 FPS. So, hell yeah, gamers. Enjoy the smooth game. Somehow the VTuber model's on fire when they return. What do you know? How did you... You saw? I thought it was pretty sneaky. Ah! Squirrel! Squirrel with arm blades. Forest is terrifying. Oh. It could be anywhere. About the forest not being evil? Listen. The forest... I was making jokes that the inside of the forest looks a little bit like the evil forest from 9, since this expansion has not a few 9 references. What with... We know Solution 9 is going to be coming up. What with... The Viper's whole deal kind of being Zidane's. Northeast? Oh, it's on the other side of the... Okay. Oh, kitty. Oh, Ammonite. Yeah, I played Black Mage for a bit too long and Pictomancer has fallen behind, so we're going to be Pictoing for just a little bit at least. Enough that it can stay caught up with the MSQ. Wasn't Zidane a thief in FF9? Yes, but he had the, like, the double-sided stick. $611 yalms east, huh? Directly opposite to where we're trying to go. Oh, this water's so clear. Maybe he gets upgraded to Viper in the remake? No, being a thief is fairly important for his character. Like, it's more than just his combat style. That's all he does. Being a thief is an important part of his character arc. Ink brush. Oh, like ink brush. My Pictomancer will feel right at home. Level 94, no! Let's see if we can do a main story roulette. We're gonna queue for it. It says 21 minutes. We'll see how accurate that is, but we need to get Pictomancer caught up with roulette so I can start taking these quests on it. Hello there. How are you? We're looking for the Elector. Oh. Well, that was quite kind. Everyone is waiting for us, huh? We just find the other candidates sitting there extremely mad. We've had to wait until everyone was here this entire time. Oh my god. They are actually here. I hope they didn't have to wait the entire time.
We are graced by the presence of the third promise.
They didn't even get an advantage!
I've known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Holy shit! It was all for nothing! It was all for absolutely nothing!
Self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Holy shit!
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Okay.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
That's so crushing. Your Macy's still in the running after releasing the disaster snurb. Yeah. But we killed it, so, you know, it all worked out. Is it going to be a cooking contest? This looks like an Iron
Thus
Chef.
far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh no. Don't team us with Bakul Jaja. Oh, that would be crushing.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Okay.
Together
So we're
again.
competing against
As fate
First
would have it.
Sibling. First Promise and Bakul Jaja.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional shape.
Oh my god, it is Iron Chef!
Bibil.
It actually is Iron Chef.
we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Oh, man.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed.
No, I am
Given
hungry.
that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Bites pepper. Yeah, exactly. Allez, cuisine.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing
Come on,
innovation,
man.
not
You were
adhering to
right
tradition,
there.
that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more
No.
prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Then again, okay. I will say, if there were anyone in this entire competition who would be likely to disregard cooking techniques and significance for just straight up utilitarian cooking habits, it's the dude who trained in Charlian. The question of why is Dick Dastardly stopping to cheat? He was already in the lead. There's no reason that Dick Dastardly couldn't just keep going. He was obviously ahead. I see, they cannot say the name of it. So they mostly use it to add color, but it adds some medicinal properties. It has some medicinal properties as well. Feel like I'm getting hoisted? Shubruk people. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Ah, thanks, buddy. Wow, everybody's forbidden from telling us about anything about Shubruk Pibil. But if only we had some nice Ibruk at the market. No reason. Anyway. Hey, what's up, guys? What? Oh no, they have DK64 bananas. Neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. I've dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my... I love this guy just... I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. This dude kicks ass. Thanks, buddy. Appreciated. Are there any nearby Aether Currents? 361 Yalm South. Salt liquor, but you're not Ishgardian? It seems to just be a derogatory turn of phrase. But as for what it means, a mystery for the ages. I absolutely love them pulling like a Mr. Incredible. I cannot tell you that you should use these exact herbs and spices on this type of meat in the ground. Why are you not writing this down? I cannot tell you about... Achiote? Akiote? Shubruk Pibil is indeed... Bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem our use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. Oh, that isn't smoke, it's steam. Steam from the delicious Shubruk Pibil we're having. I see. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Cooked in banana leaves, okay. Steamed in banana leaves. Ibruk, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smells like it I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of those fucking Namazu. Listen. Ibruk. That's what would be expected of a dish called Shubruk Pibil. So you call Shubruk Pibil steamed nanners? Yes. Pocanita Pibil is made the exact same way as this. Forgive me if I butchered the pronunciation. Our ovens doubtless require some firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering? Holy shit. Brother, no. You have to get a second thing. There has to be something else you can do, Alphino. Please. Yeah, that dude literally pulling off like, oh no, I dropped my super cool banana that comes from the tree whose leaves we use to wrap for cooking. Look at all this steam coming off of this underground oven we use. You were thinking of Puerto People when the sequence was going on personally and looking it up, it seems those are in fact the same thing. Cool. Excellent. A history of violence. What's this? La selva se lo llevó. Se lo llevó? La selva se lo llevó. Something about rain? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Everybody, we got to kill this thing in 40 seconds or less. No, 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 my EXP from the Fate. I'm not gonna get it. But I can't miss my Q. 10 seconds, kill it. Kill it. Tragic. And it's prey. Okay. Well, I hope we're all ready to hear Nero talk. Yeah, to all people who actually speak Spanish better than I do, I'm very sorry.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib, and do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is built on falsehood.
Yeah, exactly. The whole thing. We got all these tall people and then Tibbs here in a sweatshirt. She's ready to paint. Behold, the very strong Lalafell painter. Good EXP and tomestones? Oh, incredible EXP and tomestones. Unfortunately, he no longer says how very glib. I do. I keep the tradition alive. Everyone else is still using their driver's license. No. Yeah, you don't actually have to pull this any farther, man. One thing I do like about Pictomancer that is actually a little bit different from other things is the fact that it can rotate between any of its 4 different 3-hit combos at will. And it won't reset them. Like, you'll keep getting meter if there is meter to get, which at this level there is not. We have the same glam for Pictomancer. It's a good glam! I have a purple jacket, though, so I'm hoping that you don't have the exact same color. But I do think the purple jacket is very nice looking. So I would not... Where are you dragging these people? These are the mysteries. Jesus Christ, I forget how much damage Hammer does. It's so nutty how much damage Hammer does. Yellow with a purple undershirt because purple goes well with yellow. See, that makes sense. And it matches the collector's edition brush. Oh, I wasn't even considering that. Time for the beam! Yeah, Mog of Ages doing some severe damage. Let's go. A direct crit guaranteed AoE move from a DPS class. Absolutely nutty. What I also love is that they can just make more weapons and more animals in the future, more landscapes, and give Pictomancer a bunch of cool tools. I joined for the drops, but you're a really nice bean, so here I have my primer. Thank you, Banjo. I appreciate it. We have fun here. I'm going through with my Pictoglam being in the Mog Station maid outfit, dyed cherry pink, but dyed channel 2, dyed black, so the color really pops. That sounds nice, actually. Yeah, painter maid. That could work. Looking like a velvet blacklight painting. Yeah, I could see that. Whenever I think of velvet painting, I always think of the 1 Psychonauts level from the first game. The Matador Bull level from the Asylum. Yeah, Black Velvetopia. Was it Black Velvetopia or just Velvetopia? It's one of those things that just, it sticks in the mind. It was very visually striking. See, this conversation right here, in which Gaius directly tells Cid, "Your father was tempered." Actually, sorry.
Your father was tempered.
And Cid's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then you go to Basia, and Cid's just like, no, I have a big headache from my repressed memories. And then we go into them, and he's like, my father was tempered. And I'm like, we found this shit out like 30 levels ago. Do I use Reshade or G-Shade? No, this is all natural. This is default shading, and it's quite good. The new default shading is incredibly potent. Reshade and G-Shade also don't function right now. Yeah, true. They have to rework them with the new engine. I heard the numbers machine is functional. But I haven't turned it on yet. Because I'll leave that for when I have all my Pictomancer abilities and I'm learning the rotation. Oh, they got updated? Okay. I would advise perhaps exercising restraint and talking about your use of not allowed things in what is, for the duration of, like, the viewer rewards, I'm assuming, an officially sanctioned stream. I'm not a narc. Okay, there's not enough time to use the both of those in one move. You have to... Oh, shit. Move too far forward. Hold on, I gotta repaint my palm motif and my hammer motif. Because we might have enough time for another hammer at this rate. Tempera Coat ability just looks nice. You haven't so much as unlocked Pictomancy yet, but the visual effects are neat. They're so cool, right? Like the painting style of them. And also the hammer's just fun to use. The hammer has big Gavel of Haima energy. Complementary. I was originally making like the Wonderful 101 hammer reference, but it feels faster and more responsive than the W101 hammer. So many times when you use the hammer, we think, whoa, okay, let's kill him, let's beat him to death with hammers. Yeah, I won't lie, that clip has definitely been making the rounds in the past couple months, so that makes sense. It's also just, God, his intonation for that is so funny. Like, there's a reason that he's been around for as long as he has in the YouTube scene. You know, one of my old projects was actually inspired by him. I did the old, playing through Portal 2 custom levels every single day, inspired by him doing daily Binding of Isaac runs. This was like 10 years ago at least now, though. So, ages ago. But that's like when I was just starting at, like, what is still effectively my current job. Kermit Blastor. No, it's Cement. It's like cement. No, it's Kermit Blastor. It's daily Binding of Isaac runs were your bread and butter thing to watch while eating dinner. You missed them? They were fun to watch. Binding of Isaac is one of those games where it's fun to just kind of turn it on in the background, right? I mean, not anymore. Nowadays, I'm kind of over it. But, you know, back in its heyday, like a decade ago. No, our poor Magitech Reaper with the painting on the side. More of the stories and anecdotes. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you're doing like 1,000 episodes of a daily show, you have to be able to have some stories and anecdotes while you're running it. Because after a certain point, you're not talking about the game anymore. After a certain point, you're running Praetorium for the billionth time and talking about Northern Lion clips. After a certain time, you're voting on Praetorium on Letterboxd as one of the most the most popular movies of all time. The graphics update really did a lot for Tibbet. Like, actively. Like, I didn't think Lalafell would have that big a change, but honestly, it's doing a lot for her. Though, to be honest, it did a lot for lighting for darker skinned characters just overall, right? What? No, I should have jumped earlier. She looks moisturized, which is to say she doesn't look like she just has a color applied to her skin by the engine. All right, time for Nero to talk for longer than Gaius does. I was checking out Rooster Fighter earlier today, which is a new series that they put into Shonen Jump. It's got really nice art. The basic premise is that she looks natural and not plasticky. Yeah, exactly. They look like they actually have skin. The basic premise is that if people lose control of themselves and like fall into despair, they turn into giant monstrosities, which are called demons. And you know, demons start rampaging in cities, and they're a huge problem, and yada yada. The actual premise is that the main character is a rooster, who is very fast and tough, and has a cock-a-doodle-doo that rings out at the resonant frequency of demons. So if he hits them directly with a sonic blast from a cock-a-doodle-doo, they explode into chunks. And it's actually... like, the art is nice, and it's actually pretty cute so far. I don't know how where things can go or escalate from at this point, but it's one of those things where, like, yeah, okay, I'm willing to see where you can go with this. I wasn't expecting somebody to be able to, like, block out good action scenes with a rooster in them, and yet here we are. This character has big Bionicle vibes. Nero, it does kind of have the Matanui spirit with him. Oh, are you nearly done, Nero? Are you nearly finished up, buddy? Listening to the audiobook you've been listening to the audiobook for... called Beware of Chicken, which has a martial arts rooster in it. Yeah, this one's less martial arts and more just he's very fast. Aggressively takes out a paladin paintbrush! Okay, that's very funny to me. Aggressively taking out a paladin paintbrush is very funny. I will say that for all that Pictomancer does correctly, one thing it also does correctly is that it has extremely unserious sound effects. Like, all the painting noises are very distinct and kind of warbly in a very fun way. Is everyone just a paintsman in this expansion? It just came out, which is why a lot of people are learning to paint. I am learning to paint specifically because Painter is a DPS caster, which is already my main type of class. So it's a bit easier for me to adjust to the painting lifestyle, since I already have been black maging for so long. The other new class, this expansion, is Viper, which has 2 blades and is doing very cool moves very fast. You can just change your class in FF14. Tina, every single one of these icons is a distinct class I have leveled. Whether it is a crafter, a gatherer, or a combat class, you can get every single class in the game on a single character. FF14 is very cool for that. But how is the fishing? It's good. It's relaxing. Except for when you're big fishing. Then it's a little frustrating and involves a lot of waiting. You're doing fates as a Pictomancer and deleting the enemies, basically, and a Black Mage whispered to you should go slower or else they won't get credit for the fate. The Blue Mage problem, yeah. But also, with so many people, they actually do adjust. They adjust the strength of fate enemies depending on the number of people that have been participating in fates. So if you keep destroying things quickly as a Pictomancer, it will actually start to make them stronger. And also, yeah, the fishing, the thing about FF14 fishing is that the normal fishing is pick a bait, go to a place, fish, right? The big fishing, as it's known for FF14, the trying to catch the fish that have unique catch conditions, the unique catch conditions can have actual IRL weeks in between windows for the fish, and then they will require you to catch like 4 of a specific fish, and then it'll give you the chance once to like try to catch a high quality version of a fish, to mooch it and use it as bait to catch the prerequisite fish to catch the actual big fish. It's kind of it, like, I do not have the heart or the patience at the moment for big fishing. The people who have caught the several hundred big fish that exist in Final Fantasy XIV are stronger than a lot of people out there. Lamau 2.0 voice acting.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its fate is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods gods to fight in their stead.
Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
Well, now, they're kinda dead now, unfortunately.
If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Accept but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Nor is this unknown to your masters.
Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? They answer, they lack the strength to do otherwise.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
For the word of man to mean anything, man must own the world. Come, champion of Eorzea.
Oh, shit. Too soon.
Himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
To rejoice in the glory of combat.
It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Just snacking while he talks at me.
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
This was Richard Epcar, right? That's the guy's name? Am I losing my mind? Think so? Okay. I do miss 2.0 Gaius. I feel like 2.0 Gaius is one of the high points of the voice acting. Oh, Richard Epcar voices a lot. Make no mistake. Sorry, I'm still... Weihwacht Swotsimson. And I am butchering that name, but I don't know that I have the strength to do otherwise. Not gonna have enough time for another hammer, so I'm not gonna paint it. Oh wait, he has clones, doesn't he? I might have enough time for it. We'll see. Oh, we're both ranged. Okay, yeah, it is possible to skip that if you're going fast enough. We did not. I don't recognize this at a glance. What dungeon is? Oh, that's fucking Gaius. This is Prey. Yeah. Correct. And I'm dropping Moogle bombs on him. Painter is so cool. Prey almost being reasonable in like now is such a good change. It still took almost a half hour. Doesn't he forcefully go to invuln at 0.1% and still splits? Does he? Oh my god. I'm gonna have so much Ibrook for dinner. Yo, Rick, what's up, homie? Welcome. And hit him with a rainbow drip for the... Ah, I'm dying! Dear Lord in heaven, help me, the pigs are too strong! Why are the pigs so large? Oh wait, Eddie! Eddie can heal me. 30 to 50 Feral Ibrook. Oh, Forlorn Maiden. Thank you for the Choco Cure, Eddie. Ah! The world is so scary. Oh, I managed to get out of combat briefly. Perfect. Take this time to paint, and then we'll go back in. Whew. Thank you. Thank you so much. A hero. Oh. They're hunting more. I should cast Holies just to make sure I'm not overcapping on them. Because I have a bunch of Holies left over from that last fight. Also, I gotta refill my sketchboard. But I guess I can do that after this boss is about to die anyway. Silva se lo llevo. Again. Wait, just to the west, huh? Isn't this the place where they always have tokusatsu fights? Like that's the quarry, ain't it? It's got the right look. It's the fate my roulette interrupted. Time for revenge. Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. A mist-shrouded evil forest. Yep. That sure does fit a descriptor. I'm just gonna teleport back to town. Feel like a sub-arc ahead of me right now and this zone is fun? Heck yeah. Hello, sir. Would you like to tell me about the things you are steaming underground in banana leaves? I think that the best thing they did for Tibbet, like in the Dawntrail update, is let her wear her glasses all the time. They've just been stapled to her face for like 3 expansions now, so might as well actually just let her make those part of the look. Najul leaves for purposes other than Shubruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see you have a purely academic interest in banana leaves. Saving us the trip, huh? The Titanbeck traversed, but it is caved in due to the recent storm. Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Shubruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. There's so much of it. You discovered your Black Mage outfit actually wears a hat if you wear it on your new Hrothgar appearance, but it also covers the entire face and bandages. Yeah, that's the Black Mage hat. It covers all but one eye. As is Black Mage tradition. Oh! The thing I was talking in Discord about earlier, that I want to bring up for everybody. I have a theory. Oh, sorry. Steve, it has been several days of MMO gaming, and while I've been doing squats and sit-ups on my own time, I'm still very stiff. Okay, yeah, so my theory. We were joking the other day about the head of Resolve full weekend at Bernie'sing half of his own body, right? But let's assume for a half a second that the head of reason is legitimately unable to, like, work. Whether it's because the head of reason has gone senile, or has actually died, or is all sleeping. Oh, weekend at Bunewas, that's so strong! But we go through all of it. Let's assume that the head of reason was not available. The head of resolve, the one who's kind of, like, I say this lovingly, kind of a meathead, right? Like, is a good guy, but is kind of a meathead, does decide, oh shit, I've got to come up with a way for my cringe fail children to get a little bit more experience. But I have to not reveal that the head of reason has been... I have to actively say, like, oh, the head of reason is just sleeping. But he has to come up with a plan that makes it seem like the head of reason is fine, right? Also, sorry, Tina, I realized I was doing donuts as you're... I'm assuming you're not watching too closely, but I need to keep motion sickness into account, at least a little bit. So he comes up with... He goes, I got it. It'll be a stamp rally. And then he goes to all the towns and he tells them, I want you to teach them about the cultures and history of Tural, so they're more ready to rule. And then he, like, props up his own other head and goes, yeah, that's right. Like, he has managed to delegate every part of the actual, like, deciding the next ruler part of this to other people. And if there were ever a time for, like, him to step back and let that be the case, the head of reason being unwell would 100% be the reason that he would want to do that. So it was a joke at first. I was fully willing to believe that he was just a sleepy old man, but if he is actually, like, sick, dying, or dead, can his other head be dead? Is that a thing that can happen? Regardless. That, it does actually have, a lot of things would make sense if that were happening, right? Like, it doesn't seem that outlandish when I start to lay out all the pieces like that. And that actually got me thinking, like, maybe that's actually what's happening. Maybe that is legitimately what has occurred here. Like, we were saying that he was absolutely dead, right? But we didn't even consider the possibility of he's already dead. Oh, good, a stream I can watch that isn't ahead of me. That's kind of been the goal. I've been going relatively slow. Whether, by plan or by force. Oh. Look at you. Welcome. Oh yeah, don't worry about him. He just does this, Kalana. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that Bakul Jaja is trying to once again kind of get more land for his people. Because he mentioned that he didn't want his people to, like, rot in a forest or something like that. Like, I can't remember the exact way that he phrased it, but he suggested that his siblings were not doing well. And so, if that's the case, and he's actually fighting because, like, the Mamulja are in trouble down in the jungle, it explains him. It does not exonerate him, but it explains him. Absolve, not exonerate. Shit, what's the difference? Exonerate is, like, in a court of law. Absolve is just, forget, something like that. Ooh. I see. You don't want to fail our siblings, do you? Yeah, exactly.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh. Oh, hold on. I'll stick around for an Echo flashback. Actually, I'm still watching. Just I'm here. I just have to mute for a second.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy.
It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Okay, that's who this guy is. I've seen people posting screenshots of him
And
occasionally.
it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations,
Aren't
we
you
can
scared of
only
outside
imagine.
invaders?
What do you suppose happens then?
I get that this is the argument that you're using to convince them to stop fighting, but
You
instilling
do
a
not
sense
know
of
the warlords of the
xenophobia.
East. But you know that if they came,
maybe not.
They would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Actually, maybe it's okay that the voice of reason is dead.
There's no greater proof of
The
these
vowel
than my
reason.
companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmata.
He's trying to argue for unity against an outside force none of them know anything about.
You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for
Yeah,
a liar
against
if
guys
this
who have been
thing
fighting
of
for this
defeat
long.
wasn't still fresh.
This is the logic he has to
Coordination was
use,
indeed
but also
impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and
then
defend our ballistas.
later if you argue differently.
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Just his opening argument, he didn't exactly
Those
double down on
strengths
over the next 80 years. Fair.
Born of cooperation,
Yeah, there we go.
the guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Hey, don't you all want to cooperate? Who's the lady at the bottom left?
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
He is buddies with Ket and Ram, that's true.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Okay. Fair point, fair point. He's making the arguments they need to hear for now and then walks them back gradually from the edge they're on. What did we see in the forest that caused that?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
What was in the woods
But
that gave
then
us an
the
echo
Dawn
flashback?
servant called for the exchange of
It'd have to have been
traditional
someone with those
cuisine.
memories. Yeah, that's
So
what's
it
throwing me
was
off.
That the Mamulja partook
Well,
of
no, we can
spiced
occasionally
meat,
see the memory of
and
a
the
place, even
Shabral
without somebody there.
steamed nodule. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more,
Yeah, we can tap into memories of a place or a
their
thing.
flavors, he said, would be even better
The fact that we're looking at the
And he
woods before
proceeded
and
to help
after the
them
flashback
prepare
has
the
me think
new
that there's somebody
creation.
there.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Oh, that makes sense.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Yo,
In
that
the
sounds like
end,
it'd be kind of good.
a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Was there something in the woods?
Ignorance
I was
begets
far enough away
strife.
from my computer screen that I couldn't see it super well.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
No clear sign in the cutscene we saw. There was something I could have seen. Interesting.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
There was someone.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
I'm tempted to pull up the VOD.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Showed feet for 2 frames. I don't need to see feet, but I do want to see them for myself. Hold on. Fast forwarding, fast forwarding, fast forwarding. Okay. Someone with a wider stance stepped behind the tree. And then I got an echo flashback. Like right after I zoomed away, too. Oh god, is Kettenram alive? That'd be crazy. If he made it to the Golden City where nobody dies, though. Okay, now we're starting to put things together. He had the build. Because it was too big to be the Vieira woman. But Kettenram was big enough that it could have been him. So yeah, if he disappeared, made it to the Golden City, got immortality, and has been hanging around ever since... That explains the disappearance. Well, anybody who looks for the Golden City goes missing is what they said, right? Totson. I didn't even look at where the thing was. 353 yalms south, approximately. Well, I'm gonna go that way anyway. I know I will. Black Mage is already at 95. Okay, so Picto's still behind. He just stayed put. Well, no, they have actively said whoever goes looking for the Golden City goes missing. Straight up. Nobody comes back is their thing, right? What mount is that flying saucer? Which I was taking to mean that the people who made it to the Golden City were not allowed to leave. But if Kenram's outside, that would put a bit of a damper on that idea. In which case, why do the people not want to leave anymore? I did the Yakui before this, right? Yes, I did the Yakui before this. You have to. They're the part with Valigarmanda. So we know the rumors of a golden city above the clouds where everybody lives in peace and harmony forever and nobody leaves are the things we know. Also, I had a theory. Aw, fresh leaves. Wonderful. He's literally standing between them. Holy shit. Just talking straight past Koana. If there was anything that Wukevu should have been like, oh my god, I've offered such offense for, it's that, but... Okay, so... hear me out. There are certain clues that we've gotten, both in terms of story that we know, pre-release content that we know, and previous Final Fantasies that we know. After a conversation with Doc last night about something from FF9 that I was trying to remember, what I eventually found was the line that I had forgotten but had seen from FF9, which was regarding Terra. Which spoilers for FF9 are about to be discussed. So if you care about spoilers for a game that old, you've been warned. One of the Terra is the second world inside Gaia, right? In Final Fantasy IX. They tried to replace Gaia with Terra. The Terrans did. And they failed, which is, you know, then there are a couple people that are like from Terra or stuff like that who aren't from Gaia, and like the Terrans end up being like the big villains essentially. I didn't play through it personally, and it's been a while since I watched the LP, so, but the quote that I found on the wiki for it was specifically that the people of Terra have been asleep, and that when Terra when the time is right, the light of the planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra. Now, what I think that means, right, is that the Golden City may actually be, if we assume that it's a project of the Ancients of some kind, right? We assume that it's like, whether it's the actual Ancients, or whether we assume it's Asians, or it's another previous society. If we assume that the FF9 plot is more direct, that could mean that there are people who are working to... like, I think the way it worked in FF9 was they were blocking Lifestream reincarnation for Gaians, but not for Terrans. And that's how they were like replacing the souls as they got washed, and eventually there would be enough people on the surface that Terra would be the primary life stream, and then the planet would be theirs. Something like that. If a similar thing is happening with Solution 9 in Final Fantasy XIV, it could be that there is a society there that, like, the color will either change to gold or from gold when their plan is complete. And that's how we get, like, the Golden City, right? And the people who were in the mines might have had those dreams because they were closer to an underground civilization, maybe? Or they were just closer to the... like, the bad dreams they were saying that they only had in the mines before the Akui left. Maybe the people there were like exposed to the idea of the city turning gold, and it's not actually golden yet. I don't know. Listen, I am just throwing everything in a pot, so I'm not cooking yet, but I'm letting you know where my mind is going with regards to how the plot could turn out, right? Because if we are to assume there is in fact a hyper-advanced, purely, like, good nation sitting off in what is fantasy North America for all intents and purposes based on the world map. In Shaktaral. Like, if we are to assume that Solution 9 up here is actually some sort of, like, ancient civilization of immortal, undying, benevolent gods, essentially. And I assume that they're the final boss. Like, that's the kind of big thing, is, like, I have to assume ill intent from them, because I'm assuming that the final boss is going to end up there. So either they are the cause of the final boss, or they are containing the final boss, and either way doesn't turn out super well for us. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's get cooking. A la cuisine. Oh wait, she was supposed to not be super well fed. Hold on. Gotta have an empty stomach for this part. Whoever goes looking for it doesn't return seem to be a mythologized version of the fact that the giants went looking and died of disease and then got disseminated parts of the legend. Yes, but also it seems like people who go looking for it don't return. Like, that has continued to be true. Near as I can tell. Because, like, Kettenram went looking for it. Vanished. Gloof went looking for it, question mark, eventually came back. And further exploring for the Golden City has been discouraged over the years. Aaronville didn't vanish. Aaronville didn't find it. He thinks it's fake. Gulul Jaja is not telling us what he knows about it. He knows it exists, and that's it. Erenville is from somewhere in the North Continent. Yes, correct. And I am assuming that Erenville is actually some kind of secret royalty. Sorry, did she just... Yep. She fell into a cylinder. Good. Oh no, we're letting Urian Jade determine the balance of spices? We should probably double it. The man lived in Charlian. Yeah, Erenville recognized the name of one of the heroes, who I'm assuming was his mentor. Which is probably the Vieira woman. Okay, it's all coming together. You as well. As I remember, you're an accomplished culinarian, she says to Tivit, which, yeah, correct. Thank you for inviting me to cooking. Let's get cooking. I've been cooking for several minutes. It's only right that the characters do the same. I think I need to go shopping tomorrow, actually.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecan.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Again, I appreciate this game taking the time to put the Warrior Light hanging out with Kryl, because my own personal canon is that Tibbs and Kryl are pretty close friends.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
It looks good. Man, I need to find a taco place near here.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's so small.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's
After the
history
scene, you
of
had to go get
violence
tacos
and
off
your
that store,
father's
and when he
role
came back, there'd been a mass
in
disconnect.
ending
He had to go watch GDQ while you ate tacos and waited to get back in. Oh, man.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Okay.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Did they put something in there to whammy him?
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
To this man, these are barely taco bites. Yeah, they're so small.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
He's disregarding his own culture by saying
As
that.
you fail to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Because the mamulja, part of the ingredient was the
This was stupid
the
anyway.
leaves. Oh no, Kryl got another
His
echo one.
ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What's the Mamulja team's excuse? It's not... There are some tacos that are made
For
smaller.
this sham of a feat. I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Thank you.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh no. Look, don't antagonize them.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Could Tibbet get a taco? Can we say that Tibbet got to try out the Shibruk Pibil? I'm saying that she tested out the Shibruk Pibil.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Oh. I'm stupid. I just... How much time has Tibbet spent as culinarian? Quite a bit.
Well, I should get going then.
Tibbet is a fully leveled Omnicrafter every expansion. It is not her specialist, though. She's not a culinary specialist.
I'm glad that I... wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Dad crew rolling out with their, very emotionally closed off son.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
So, there is absolutely nothing in the rules preventing
I
them
forgot something important.
from crossing the finish line simultaneously, right?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Like, it's very clearly... What if they all cooperated and worked together to get to the end if there aren't enough keystones? There ain't no rule saying they can't. Yes! It's a tabletop one. She can't have it right now. Crime. She can pose with it. I don't need her to pose with it. I need her to have some. You can only buy them as the tabletop version. But yeah, Shibruk PBL unlocked. Yeah, as for Tibbet's jobs, she is, to me at least, a blacksmith main. But carpentry or weaving are both there for her. As for classes, you know, I dabble. Occasionally I dabble very little. Oh, that's true. Looking into Gloof's time in Yaktel. A foreign mage 20 years ago. He had a baby girl? He was traveling with a baby girl. Ah. Shabrashraj. Is Cryle from Tyrone? I've been so focused on Aaronville, I didn't even consider that Cryle could have been from Solution 9. Why do you ask me this? Who's this man to you? Grandpappy? Two of us shocked. Wook no thoughts, head empty. The visions, yeah. Okay, perfect. Let us head to the cenote behind this village first. And then, for asking these questions, you must be put to death, pushes us into the cenote. Please don't push Tippet into the cenote. What is with that, like, rewind sound effect at the very beginning of the song? I dig it, but... Are you her actual, like, biological father? Or did you know him? Oh no, you had a daughter her age that died in a cenote? Okay. Yeah. So they didn't actually... She didn't die in the cenote. But she was pushed in what was an attempted murder. Yeah, I mean, I got it from the first time that he gave her that weird look. Please tell me we were not talking loudly enough to be heard 20 feet away. He just has really good hearing. Yelling, I have a secret to tell you! I'm going to say it in that weird automated TikTok voice so people can hear it 200 feet away! Ooh, several cutscenes in sequence. And a level synced battle. Okay, something's about to go down. Let's go. He just wanted to talk. Okay, yes. The one time when it's okay to go into enemy hands. When the Warrior of Light is right there.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
How can anyone take Mad Tibbet seriously when she's so cute? Because she can incinerate them. Why do you have... What's the...
Umuruk!
Umuruk. Okay.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
No, she will also bust out a gun, Light Cecil. You had it right.
Think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look! Surely you recognize your real father!
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Umuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, Let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Yeah, look, I'm not even holding a sword right now. Holding a paintbrush. What's so threatening about a paintbrush?
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Cause this time, I'm going to be controlled in a gameplay scene. So the player will be able to dodge the AoEs for me.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Saying the scary adventurer is so, like...
I'll say it again.
It's so
I'm
rude.
not losing to the likes of you.
In a way that I deeply appreciate.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Now that we got him all riled up and making bad decisions, it's all you. They give you combat primers now? Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, so use your limit breaks frequently. Okay. Hill of the Brush combo. To rally Judgment. Increases maximum HP by 20 and restores the amount increased and okay, got it. Ranged attack, increased enmity. Oh, and the charge. Cool. And then unleashes strength befitting a Dawn Servant's legacy, delivering an attack to all enemies in a straight line in front of you. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP, grants Roar of Conviction and Life Siphon. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's incredible. So I'm thinking 2 is probably AoE.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
So what is the difference with 2? Holy shit! Okay, yeah, that's the AoE combo. Very cool.
should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
How far back? Got it.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Holy shit. Tried to sprint and it's not working. Holy shit. That is actually sizable.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Dawnlit Conviction.
This rite has taught me so much. About
Finally!
nation,
Warrior limit break. Self-healing. Donuts from those and from everything else, the usual. Okay. Understood. If he has a knockback, I'll end up near the one behind me, otherwise we're staying here.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like these?
Shadow siblings. Does he know the clone jutsu?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Okay, and the rest explode in AoEs. Got it.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Does anyone have any idea what Super Earth Command is talking about?
Carry on Papa's legacy. His love
Baffling
for our
behaviors.
people.
Hell yeah, we'll fuck him up.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Is donuts the only thing you know how to do? The plot of Bravely Default 1. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not familiar with whatever's happening here. Okay, so we'll...
Why won't you die?
Supreme Oh no, the standards are back!
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I'm mashing.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the life of you.
Hell yeah.
What? But that was everything I had!
The beam struggle's very good.
Can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Aw, coward.
upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yo, they have actually turned up the solo duties quite a bit.
She wasn't like this before.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, Pepsi Man. Oh no, he dropped his rocks. It's just gonna cut back and the Warrior of Light has already rescued her dad.
I
Okay.
reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Oh, she grew up.
No. No.
Bro is going through it.
He goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
We already lost. What's the point?
What does it matter?
Yeah, literally.
It's over. We'll release
You
the
just summoned a final boss? No, I think that he's going to... I think we're about to find out his tragic backstory, and then he's going to show up and instantly die to the greater threat once he turns over a new leaf. Or instantly get bodied by the new threat.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
Yeah, no shit. Next time don't yell when you're telling us secrets. Face turn to corpse turn, or like gravely injured, is my assumption.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
See, this is a good way to handle this.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
What is my man at 3:30 in the morning? It's got a real witness vibe. That is a recreation by Brian of the painting on the wall from the Salvation's End raid in Destiny 2 that prompted him to try to call the room my man in the diagram instead of Egypt, since the room has big Egyptian vibes. An accord was reached after my staunch refusal to call that room my man, that he would cede ground if I put a my man emote on my Twitch channel. So he made one, and now it's just a follower emote. Also explains the witness vibe. Yeah, it is very explicitly a witness thing. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
We don't have the banana leaves for it.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Why are you up at 3:30? I'm on vacation and my friends are playing video games online. I am also on vacation and staying up to irresponsible hours in fun ways.
I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations.
He got there!
That I failed to understand my own people.
Took almost half the MSQ, but holy shit, he got there.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
The two of them
To
thinking the
understand
exact
electric
same
paper is
thing.
by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
You gotta... We need you to...
Understanding begets fellowship. As my father said.
We need you to connect with people at all, man.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Well, consider it a challenge, then. You're such a smarty pants. You're good at challenges.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
I did swear a potato sack.
Do you remember when you first
for nearly
approached
60
us,
levels?
and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Thancred and Urianche, we've been emotionally unavailable and withholding for years, and we finally got the chance to teach somebody to not... We get the chance to stop it early for somebody else. Oh, we got it. What? When? How? We beat him up and we took it. Well, it wasn't single combat. He brought his whole crew of buddies. Ah. Oh, that's actually like a problem. If there's a significant exodus from their old city in favor of the capital, means that their hometown is probably slowly dying. I could definitely see this being a problem. Brain drain stagnation? Yeah, kinda. But not just that. It also, like, a significant enough, like, emigrate. Migration? Would it just be migration? Of peoples? He's finally starting to grow up. Let's only eat Shibruk Pibil for 6 months. Thancred, we dost still have much to teach him. We doth still. Okay. First off, before we leave... Hua! Es un elote! Ah! Perfect. Corn servant. And also, the quest. The one with a banner. Just tell me what to kill. Would you hunt with me? Yeah, man, just point the way. Alright, Corn Servant, where's the guy we gotta help? Oh, that's Tie It Row. Corn Servant, where's the guy we gotta help before I leave town? Thank you, Corn Servant. We're blessed with this kernel of wisdom. Thank you, Corn Servant. And thank you, Waffles. Stay well and stay fed. Goodbye, Corn Servant. We will see you on the road. The yellow quests I'm doing once I get the ability to fly. With the exception of Corn Servants, which I'm doing immediately. He said to check near the bottoms of trees, right? Which would be a sappier tree? The thin one or the... Aha! Hammer! And then Rainbow Drift to finish it off. Perfect. Okay, so they do give you multiple options, but then they go, okay, well, figure out which one would actually give you the correct answer. Also, I visited the Cinder Field, but I never actually went that way because we're still going that way in a minute. You're free of the MSQ, so it's good to know you've got Corn Servanting to do. Sage is your first to 100. Congrats, Bick! Clear the map of side quests after you unlock flying. Yeah, I made the mistake in not doing that for the first couple, and I was like, oh, right! The ability to fly. Can you tell me what you got in this quest? I don't see why not. I trust you. Yeah, tell me what you found. The trial. The Brethren of Brush. Okay. So you're trying to get into the local Hunters Guild. That trial's as good as done. You did the wrong spot and spawned a tiger and the hunter went all, holy shit, that's not even remotely what I asked for, but I'm incredibly impressed. Yeah, they've been doing it more where you don't actually have to go to every spot, but these are the possible spots, and if you were listening, you can do it a little bit faster, or reading, as the case may be. Neat, but it's weird when you're not expecting it. Fair. I've been expecting it more, though. Quest design has been getting a bit better. There's only so much you can do in an MMO framework, but even then. No, we're actually just here to give you some meat. Good news, buddy. She knew that you were going to be taking the trial soon. Sounds like they're already aware of you. You've got an in. View at Night Stalker's shadow, huh? Oh! Didn't have a landscape painted. Whew, that was a close one. And then there was another blue quest up near the landing, wasn't there? Yeah, hold on. I need to go get that other blue quest while I'm here. Because I don't want to miss flying. Just because I didn't drop by the airship landing again. And a quest to find a specific Mumblejah who they hid inside of a building. Oh, are you talking about the, I think the quest was to find a Hubigo? Who is inside of the barracks? Yeah, they mentioned, like, the different traits of the Mumblejah immediately before sending you on that quest. So I assumed it was, like, here are 3 different people of the 3 different clans. Identify which one is which. Which I'm still forgetting. Like, with a description, I can land it, but... I think the Bunewa are the casters, right? Well, the older residents of Ikbrash coming and going from the Shobrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual. Don't want to see private matters. Ah, it's a tailing mission. Okay. My bet is he's just going to pay his respects, honestly. Cool. Yeah, the Hubigo are the red fight boys. The Beastmasters are... Oh, God. Hubigo, Bunewa, and... Dopro are the Beastmasters, that's right. Kawaii, kawaii Dopro. It's almost like I'm comparing it to Doppio, but the Heartland is very pretty, especially at night. Yeah, Bunimar are the chameleon casters. Hubigo are the ones that we saw in Eorzea, and the Dopro are the Beastmasters. We probably saw some Dopro in Eorzea as well, though, because we did see some people riding beasts. Didn't see if you spot it, but there's an Aether Current quest up by the balloon landing. I grabbed it a moment ago, yeah. No worries. I'm on top of it. I figured there were two, so... Well, I didn't see the second one. Oh. And you want to change that. And then there is the kind of the writers getting themselves out of a corner. That is the boat ride over acknowledgement of, yeah, we act stupid while we're over there. You all take us way less seriously if we act stupid while we're over there. The writers just going like, no, they're not actually that stupid. I swear they're not actually that stupid. We're writing ourselves out of that one very quickly. There are stupid people among them. Bakul Jaja is right there. But... I'm sorry, we're trying to fix it. Yeah, exactly. He's so anxious. Time to find out if that's actually... Is this part of the test? Tiba just ready to kill a couple extra walking flowers. Just, is this part of the test, or are you serious? I really do feel like he's just coming to pay his respects, probably. No, nobody's here. Don't worry about these noises. Is anyone there? Me loudly beating a wyvern to death with painted hammers. No! With cat-like tread. Ain't that just the way of it? Yeah, there's a marker now that spots the exact range where they'll spot you if you get too close. And I've been watching for it. You would think that, elderly Chabral. And yet here I am. What? In what world? He's turning around, so I have to stay behind a tree. How dare he? Nailed it. I'm getting ahead of him, just so I can wait a little bit longer before I switch positions. Nobody there. Nobody whacking trees or nothing. Am I being followed? Sounds of botany nearby. I have a condition. I'm a botanist, you see. What? I was out of range! What a ding-dong. Alright, so just enough with the trying to go ahead of him. I'm playing it safe. I'm staying behind him at all times. Toe socks, huh? I've never been one for toe socks. Whereas I have a condition I'm a botanist from. I'm annoyed that my memory is telling me it's from somewhere. Fear and Hunger 2. There is at one point a doppelganger that replaces the character who cannot walk. And you find the doppelganger running around the forest. The doppelganger knows that she has a condition. And not knowing what botany does, assumes that being a botanist is the condition. While it is sprinting around the field in front of you. I'm just going to let him go straight up to the wagon. I'm going to let him start inspecting it. I'm going to let the circle for tailing him show up. And I'm going to go there at that time and not any sooner. There it is. Aw. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, your secret's safe with us. Oh, hold on. Boss fate. Cinder Scorned Kuhil Ja. Oh, this is part of a chain of quests, huh? Oh wait, why is Eddie not here? Hold on, Eddie should be here. There's my buddy. Okay, perfect, kill him. What is that debuff? Doku Mora? I have no idea what that's from. Ninja? They have a new ability? I ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh, Mug Plus. You spit a bunch of poison in their faces. Okay. I kind of miss mugging them, though. Do I still mug them and spit poison, or do I just spit poison? Oh, hold on. Before I get into combat, fill up my sketchbook. Goodbye. Oh! Get him, Eddie. Doing a quick landscape before I kill my enemies. I have to. Listen, it's very important. a landscape that depicts them losing. It actually just looks like a nice starry sky. Just noticed you unlocked the triple triad player in this zone. Everything else is on hold. Oh no. I have a certain admiration for people that are willing to continue wearing the wings all around. Because they're very clearly canon to the character, but they don't show up in cutscenes. Going to the next Aetheryte importing back. Too late! Oh, I can't go through here. Let me through. He was too quick for me. Occasionally I see people eating bananas. It's obviously some kind of conspiracy, but I'll stay quiet and so do you. Oh, you know his ass is making it into the hunters at this point. The beasts. A brush. Brethren, rather. And then we'll come to visit when we are ready to establish friendlier relations between them and the lower forest, and we just really need to know if there's some kind of hunting organization up top that would be able to help us with our monster problem here down below while we're trying to set up better trade. Oh, you know them? That's crazy. How are you so well connected? How big is this area? Oh my god, this entire left. The interlinked zone quests are very good. That's a fishing spot? That's crazy. Yaktel is huge. Yeah, it seems like it. Feels like a very large jungle. The normal battle theme having that little Spanish guitar part is incredibly good. I can only hope that we get a piece of raid content or just a piece of battle content in the game that also has a similar vibe to it. There better not be any dinos in this jungle? I mean, I'm just saying it's a possibility. Like, if you ever see one, it's not surprising. It's just like, oh, dino. It's a jungle. Well, the Shadowbringers theme took too long to get going. And I can't really remember the Endwalker battle theme, which I think does not speak too highly of it. But like the Spanish guitar starting up with this one, that I remember. That's strong. Wait, what? Oh, 127 Yalm southwest. It might be up here, actually. I should check before I leave. 50 Yalm south. Yep, it's here before we leave. I almost made a mistake. It's up? Yeah, no, I got it, Echo. No worries. Because I assume that they're getting you to go over here and overlook the dino. It's a jungle. Yep. That could have been bad. Funny, but bad. How far is that picture read gonna go? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so I absolutely could have just fallen down there and had to walk all the way back up again, which, while funny, would have been more unfortunate than anything else. Steenbeck. What was it? The Steenbeck Traverse? Steenbeck Soli. Huh. Oh, now we're talking. Jatika Heartland. It is in fact daytime, but you cannot see it through the canopies. Oh. Interesting. So alien rocks fell here a while ago, huh? I'm sure that won't be significant. Yeah, we are absolutely gonna finish up the race to finish the Succession quest line, like, at level 95. My guess from the earlier stream seems to be pretty close to just being proven correct. Sorry about that, had to touch the crystal. Doesn't have a name. Got it. Yeah, whatever is up there keeps throwing off my my search. Yo, Kurt Dopro lives here? That's crazy. Oh, they have to rewind the tape each time they play the backing theme. That makes sense. There it is. $231 yalms northwest. It's not actually that far. There were two of them over here throwing off. Sinote Nezoyote. Okay. Branch bearer. Yo, the whole flora is glowing here. That's crazy. Well, that's a cool effect. $642 yalms south. Okay, that'll be when we explore further south as part of the story. Far enough away that I'm going home. Hey Tibbet, where'd you go? Oh, quick walk through the jungle, you know. I know, it's a jungle. The Wicked Wilds. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, this design does remind me of, not necessarily the original Evil Forest, but the Stranger of Paradise Evil Forest. Which itself, you know, was based on Evil Forest, which had a blue-green tint to the whole thing, but... fully shut down. All right. If that's how it's gonna be. Okay, take your bets. Is it related to Bakul Jaja?
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Well, we found our 95 dungeon boss. The Mimic Jar.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Zuriel Ja, huh?
Tuli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove
Refused
oneself superior to
a
blessed
healer.
siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Shit. This is how Dad dies.
My sight.
This is absolutely... Having lost his right of succession, he's just going to take the throne by force. A vizier like whispering.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Yeah, it's not suspicious at all.
When Sorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
I see.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Two. He ended up getting 2.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
This all tracks. I just thought it was his goal and not the goal of an abusive parent.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
Have y'all been doing a eugenics down here?
Stand before me and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
His dads are so proud of him.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
So yeah, here starts Bakul Jaja's face turn. As to whether he fails or dies, the coin is still in the air.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Thank you for gifting an anonymous sub. I appreciate it. Why does Dick Dastardly keep stopping to cheat? He's obviously a faster racer. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. Tibbet immediately. Yeah, about him. Never heard of him. Yeah, I'm assuming that, judging by the brief shot we got of the jars, I am assuming this is the two-headed Mamuljar, a Krogan birth situation. Which... rare as hell? I'm talking not just rare as hell, but also it isn't that the pregnancies won't take, it's that they don't make it. Given the shot of all of the pots and his insistence on talking about his siblings, I am assuming that he feels a responsibility to not fail for all of their attempts to conceive prior to him that were not able to actually make it. The Blue Morpho. Yeah, this zone is... They cooked with this zone. Hey, you can listen to Zareel Jah talk for like 10 seconds and then you understand why Galul Jaja is the way... Or no, Galul Jah is the, It's Bakul Jaja, isn't it? Yeah, okay. You're bad, no worries. I had to take a moment to double check myself as well. We got them all. That's it. Finished up with currents for this zone. The Sky Deep Cenote. Well, if that isn't the name of a goddamn dungeon. Or at least the location of one. See for yourself the truth of the blessed. And here we see that thing that he had a flash of. Big hole.
I shouldn't have looked down.
You can stand at the top of...
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
How do I feel about Wuklamat so far? They're doing a pretty good up-and-coming ruler thing, and their relationship to the Warrior of Light as a mentor figure is very cute.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
You like her a lot? Okay, you were looking for something more basic. Yeah, I like her.
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below. Hey, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja?
He came to see his siblings.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
How do people do that two-finger whistle thing? You can never figure it out. It's just a specific shape. What, you all didn't figure this out yet?
The third
Okay.
promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, wrapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
You can definitely see.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
This is more of like actual Bakul Jaja sneaking through. Okay, yeah, I'm glad Tibbet's on the same page here. We're getting more of like the guilty Bakul Jaja sneaking through, but he did have like a lot happening up front that this doesn't justify. It explains it. It does not justify it.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
And you,
I
Bakul
don't
Jaja?
want any more to die.
Daryl over there staying quiet.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Nehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Time to do a Warrior of Light thing and resolve hundreds of years of generational trauma fast or your money back.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Aww.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
This vid recontextualized one of the lines he had before I didn't know he was going to do after becoming Dawn Servant other than giving his siblings a nicer home. I was already kind of in on that context. Like, the siblings being dead doesn't change, like, a ton. He still wants, you know, a better life. And he's doing it... That was specifically, like, a glimpse into his motivations, right? Which we hadn't really gotten to that point. He would also like the bodies of its unborn siblings entombed somewhere nice and not a damp hole in the ground. Yes. Definitely. But I do want to just attach the asterisk. They might not all be there. A cenotaph is a memorial built to somebody who isn't actually entombed there. So while it is definitely not impossible that there are some, you know, jarred eggs and remains there, I don't think all of them are necessarily there. Hey, asshole, you feel like chatting yet? Oh god, Wuklamot's gonna grab his dad, isn't she? I don't know about that one, he seems pretty far gone. I guess that's why you're the Dawn servant. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Wuklamot. Damn. Points in Bakul Shah Jaha's favor despite his efforts, otherwise somehow absolutely no one died when he released the Sky Ruin. Can't even go in there yet. I wiped once when he released the Sky Ruin. I think that should count. He killed only 8 Warriors of Light, who got right back up again. He's only felt bad about being evil for 5 minutes. Give him a chance? Oh, for sure. No, I think this is the start of his face turn. I've been saying this. He face turns and then either he tries to throw down with someone from the Golden City and gets fucking bodied and dies, or he tries to throw down with somebody from the Golden City, gets fucking bodied, and has to sit out for the rest of the expansion. I'm in Tulihiolol. It's true, Monkey Man. I should actually probably change that to just be I'm at blue. What do you mean you're at blue? I mean I'm at blue. Why would she not invite her brother? No. Someone who told us weeks ago we'd all be able to pronounce the word Tuliyola confidently, I'd have called them crazy. It took me a bit here before I got used to the phonemes. Yeah. Yeah, the X sound was the one that threw me off, as well as the different flavors of apostrophe. Some are glottal stops, some are rolled R's, some I haven't figured out yet. There we go, 95 Picto. Forest where nothing grows, okay. Oh, I'm MSQ 95 now for the record? Oh shit, thank you. Dark, infertile, cursed, perhaps evil? But what of the mist? It really is dark down here, though. The only way you can find out what time of day it is by listening to the music. Evil Forest was FF9, wasn't it? Yes! I've been saying this! Also my theories about, you know, Terra and Gaia. And maybe if there were meteorites, there might be some kind of alien civilization that wants to do a bit of a replacement in the life stream. I'm telling you all, I'm cooking! Have a taste! Actually, it's not done yet. Hold off on tasting it for now. But what of Parliament? Which one's the FF9 boss theme again? Hold on, let me find out. Is that the one you were thinking of, or? I never played FF9, neither have I, but I caught a lot of references over time. The Evil Forest in particular made its way into Stranger of Paradise with Jack Fantasy. I miss Jack Fantasy. I think everyone does. I'm actually going to take just a little couple-minute break, as I feel like we're getting close to the dungeon, and because I need to step away for a minute. So if you need to get a snack, get a drink, stand up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to, now's the time. We'll start up in, let's call it 10 minutes. All right? Talk to y'all in 10. I will say, if you're thinking of themes from FF9 that are like super memorable, I think the one riff that everybody consistently remembers is the from Kuja's theme, I think. I don't think that was the final boss. I think that was Kuja's theme. I am relying on basic memory and also Final Fantasy Record Keeper. Listen, I played a not insignificant amount of Record Keeper just over time, right? Cut me some slack, please. Probably the final plot boss, TBH. Well, because after that, they were, like, defeating the concept of death to come back to life, right? Like, that was the idea? Was that they do, like, die in the explosion, and then Necron pops out to be like, it's me, I'm death, everything dies. And they have to be like, oh, okay, no, we'll just beat that up and go home. You tend not to think about Necron. He's more of a thematic final boss because it's bad. It pops out of nowhere, but honestly, it just seems like another, like, I'm not going to say like I'm kind of extra dimensional force, but like conceptual force almost. Like you are beating up the concept of death with Faraga. You love FF9, but replaying it is somehow daunting to you. FF9 had a lot of not very user-friendly components. I'm told there's a remake that fixes a lot of that. Things like increasing the steal rate to 100. Or like locking certain things about your level, question mark? I can't remember if that's a game where leveling is bad. But also it's just a very long game. Like it is on the longer side of Final Fantasies, yeah. I say, playing Final Fantasy XIV. The hours Georg of the Final Fantasy family. That and 11. Even the remaster is slow with combat? Yeah, fair. You can turn encounters off, can't you? Hate how much it locks you out of on the last... I'm not telling you to replay FF9. You are free to not replay FF9. Let's... Don't worry, I'm told there are a lot of quality of life fixes. It's not enough. Then don't play it, Jesus. All right, I get it. I get it. The last disc locks you out of stuff. Whoa, okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. I know you didn't mean it that way. It was just, I'm just doing a bit. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay, chat. Calm down. You're fine. Yeah, Yami. I just... Whenever somebody's like, you know, I was thinking of replaying it, but no, I'm like, oh, there was a version that does this thing. No, I still don't want... Well, alright, fine. I'll go fuck myself then. I was trying to help you and just, oh, you're showing me all this hostility again. You know it is. Your 7,000 hours of FF14 playtime? Yeah, exactly. It is one of those games that is an MMO and will suck up lots of your time. See, for me, one of the big things for me was I held off on playing like World of Warcraft or any MMO for a long, long time because I was convinced that I had like the type of personality where once I put a couple hours into something, have I beat the side quests in this zone? No, I'm holding off, not in small part due to the fact that there are apparently spoilers for the Rite of Succession in one of them, is what I saw in a post going around. So I'm not going to be talking about any of that. I wasn't like discussing that openly. But yeah, I am holding off on side quests for this zone for that reason. Good news, everybody. My playtime command is at 106 days, 10 hours, 43 minutes. So 106 times 24 plus 10. Good news, that's only 2,500 hours. On this account. Anyway. I made myself some tea during the break. It seemed like a good idea. I also was going to make myself some tuna fish, but it turns out my mayo is out of date, so maybe another time. Behold, agriculture. Yeah, the good on them for also going we cannot introduce an invasive species. Straight up. We need to work on this. This is a timely process. This is a time-consuming process. I think she's in the gassing up Wuk-Lamont mode here, so talking about the victory over Valigarmanda is probably a good move. Just a little bit of Charlian know-how. Yeah, I think he's about to drop out of the race. Oh, this guy's gonna be the dungeon boss, which means we're gonna be able to beat him up forever. The 95 dungeon boss could very well be proving a eugenicist wrong. Oh, there's a... Oh, this is gonna be an encounter. Several cutscenes in sequence and a battle. Bring out the Black Mage, it's time. Also, Picto's hit 95 and is caught up, so it's time to do some Black Mage anyway.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
I love that the scions just, hey, what's up?
Are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Thancred, Urianger. Fuck him up. Oh, he's got to renounce his candidacy.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I'm free to participate, I trust.
Very smart, Koana. There you go.
What are you scheming?
Good shit, buddy.
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
So we never had to fight Thancred and Urianger the whole time. They collapsed a tunnel on us.
so I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Meanwhile, Tibbet in the back just... Alright, let's go.
Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
I'm out. Have fun.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
The number of the beast!
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Wanna know?
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Wait, who's out here casting? Oh, that's Dosis. Got it.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh wait, Kryl addled. I didn't even need to. It was already on. Hell yeah.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine!
What's it called? Doesn't say. Yo? Yo! Hell yeah!
I took
Together, we shall triumph.
That's actually pretty close. Like, legitimately.
You're not alone.
Oh, I let thunder fall off. I'm still getting used to that again. Oh, not close enough. Shame. You were so far away from my ley lines.
I know not who you are.
Speaking of which,
I am blood to
his circle is not very large.
This will quench your thirst for
Thank goodness. Circle had been increasing in value for a while. Oh, now he's gonna do the move he couldn't do during our solo fight. Yup, the big blast.
the risen kingdom. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Spirit bomb, huh? Oh no, big sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
Casting Mana Ward.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Something for healers to do in this fight.
Impressive.
God, if that's the kind of shit they're gonna have
We will see
as
how
heal
much
checks in
becomes
EX fights,
for Tuleyola.
I'm pretty excited for it. Can confirm? Oh man. Alright. Now I'm excited. Can I get hit here and stay in my ley lines? Yes. Or just can confirm that healers have something to do there. Wait, let me switch back to Umbral. I need to regain mana. No! Haven't looked at the available EX fights. I'll bet they're pretty spicy.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Then fight us yourself,
I'm not
coward.
a bit stubborn, even for you.
Who? Who's this?
Erugated. couldn't be.
Is this the man?
Tanqua! It's been too
Tanqua.
long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
So this is the explorer, right? He's immortal now.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Or is he just straight up alive? Wasn't that 80 years ago? He's looking pretty spry for an old man.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
This man is Laminson. It's
To
confirmed.
deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
I have no idea how he's alive. The immortality of the Golden City.
Should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Rogadin don't live for 120 years. I love the, we're not minions, or the other, show some fucking dignity.
I don't have dignity.
Fuck.
Not anymore.
I was not expecting the, no!
Everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Rejoicing in of combat. It's not bad.
With friendship and community.
Yeah, there is something delightful about running into the most Laminson man after an entire continent of Turali natives.
You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Pokemon up to level 80 will now obey your every command in battle.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Why is she more liony? Is she half Hrothgar? What? She's Hrothgar,
One
yes.
last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. unpracticed as I am. This may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
He's a good kid.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Well, better get to it. Because shit's about to pop off there, because we are about to hit level 95 and we gotta find
I leave
ourselves
my
a golden
sister in
city.
your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
To which I am sure it is no coincidence that Ken Ram just walked in the door and said, "Hello, I've been here the whole time."
Still miles to go yet, Wuklamat. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Until DT, I'd been assuming Hiranche's robe was like silk or some such, but those are some chunky individual threads. He's wearing a flatteringly cut trampoline mat. He wore a potato sack for 60 levels. He doesn't know how to wear better clothing. Also, just damn, if this man is a Hrothgar, then Hroth's got the best of the graphical update, because holy shit. He just looks like a dude. He looks like a Grecian statue. Can Hrothgars wear hats now? Sometimes. Good news, everybody. I think we might have a villain. at the very least, we have the guy who will help guide us to the Golden City. Because we still haven't seen, and I quote, mysterious woman who was shown in the pre-release. Ram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. The blue eyes about... Oh, he's been living here, specifically. Or he just has a house here, one of the two. Either way. They know him well enough to have given him a name. Given his house a name, rather. Yeah, and again, Ram, like, people keep saying that the Golden City was a paradise where nobody ever got sick or grew old or died, and I'm like, great, so he got the juice, huh? You can't call him Shitty Jaw. You can't call her Shitty Jaw. Yeah, these are the only two side quests I will be doing before we move on. Bye. Where are the odds that the Golden City magic is fueled by human sacrifice? I don't think it's fueled by human sacrifice. Like, that's not the vibe I'm getting, right? But I do think it would be detrimental to the other residents of Tyrol in some way, shape, or form. Whatever they're doing. That's why the people... That's why the Yakui, when they tried to expand up there, started experiencing adverse effects, specifically when they went into mines. Just the Amelis child? I don't think she's the child of Amelis, because, like, it seemed like we were going to meet her on our journey, right? Leafkin are plot points in FF11? Oh, well. Oh, hold on. There you go. Now, see, Leafkin popping up where people were, that's spooky, but ultimately fine. If you see a beaver, it's kill on sight. Beaver, you should not fuck with the beavers that exist on Aetheris. Yeah, if you can is actually probably a good thing to add. There's no guarantee you'll be able to have it. That's a good point. Oh, they're doing the same thing I am. Here. Let's work together. Behold, AoE abilities. See, I love it when you run into somebody else and you both very clearly start doing AoE rotations. What's wrong with the beavers? We don't ask about the beavers. For actual context, there is a quest in Lakeland, in Ilmeg. Sorry, not Lakeland, where you go to investigate a beaver who you can't understand, despite the echo. And then you're told that, you know, a fairy has gone missing near that beaver. And then you find a second beaver. And then you go back to tell their friend, hey, there are 2 beavers where you were looking. And the fairy's just like, oh, well, I'll go see about those 2 beavers. Maybe my friend is over there. And then the next time you see them, there are 3 beavers. And then the quest ends. And the next time you see beavers there is an extremely dangerous specimen that has escaped containment in Elpis. And you find a beaver, and it does not... Beavers aren't a cognito hazard. Thinking about them is okay. Beavers are an existential hazard by the fact that they seem to just make more beavers. Oh, that's true. You also see them in Charlian. Wait. Gotolja. Okay, he toured across the salt. There's a beaver quest in Dawntrail? Stop. There's not. That can't be true. No. Come on. Be serious. Yeah, beavers have the vibe of an SCP. That's correct. Oh wow, there's an aggressive species here? If only there was a guardian force, some kind of team of brothers that would be willing to help you with your monster problems. Ooh, meta camouflage is a fun term. An animal forces its surroundings to resemble it. That's a cool term. That one will probably stick with me. I'd say that applies to the Vex, but they're not really hiding. They're just kind of there. They're infectious. That's not a camouflage, that's just an infection. Oh wait, the other one is further west. Cool. Nailed it. The person describing it was Simic? Of course the fucking Simic made this. Fireworks on the 2nd? Come on, y'all. No. As interesting as a basic term as meta camouflage is, I, the person thinking about it, am struggling to think of a situation in which it would be usable. Because you still know it's there. Omnibian, yeah. Like amphibian, but omni. Oh, okay. No, yeah, it forces other things to look like it. Got it, okay. Oh no, it's a frog the size of an elk, the size of 3 bears, cormorants. Grizzly bears is 2 bears in the art. And it's a 2-2. So 2-2 is bears. People call it a bear, but there are 2 bears there. People don't want to acknowledge this, but it's the truth. Bears got more swollen are now 2-2. Bear creep was superseded by another card with 1 bear later. Huh. Guardian post beaver encounter. Uh-oh. What about an armed escort would still mean slaying wyvers, right? I really do feel like, in terms of magic power scaling, the light's cheating. Because the light is cheating. Me briefly taking the side of the Vex, that's cheating. The Light and Dynamis are both kind of nightmares for power scaling. Bakulja. The One. But yeah, I do like... I mean, there are definitely limits to it, right? Dynamis was also mega concentrated in the end-to-end walker, so I'm not sure we'll be seeing too much of it just sitting around. We use it every time we use... Ah, I see that Rubadubdub, thanks for the sub, is going out. We use it every time we limit break, as well as every time that we transcend our limits as a true warrior of light can in story instances. Those are all Dynamis. It's now justified. Tuzon scope. Scale Bud. They hate the smell of this stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, test the handmade smoke bombs on a couple wyverns and hope that it just makes them run away. There's no quest name mentioning corn here, is there? Secret of Sweetness could be about corn. But I think you all said that there is one corn servant quest per zone. Oh, the other one is south. Didn't we befriend the wyverns like 3 expansions ago? Wyverns aren't wyverns. Wyverns are like... kind of like Triceratops. Wait, did you see something called Beaver Bother? No. No, okay. Whew. Had me worried there. Good news, buddy, they work like a charm. Doom bathroom guy had a Cybertruck and its glass exploded. I don't have enough time to unpack all of that right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, he learned bombs from the kobolds. Good. Hi, Bakulja. Can you imagine how much it sucks to be Bakulja? When Bakul Jaja's right there. Bakulja and Bakulu Jaja. Yeah, exactly. A Shabral outside the city? Don't worry, I have a feeling I know exactly who the fuck it is. Hi, Tyro. I know someone who'd be happy to talk with you. But cool world. I do feel it's appropriate that now nearing the end of the contest, Tibbet is just kind of wearing her Black Mage staff openly on her outfit. It is the big iron on the hip to try to, dissuade anyone who would fuck with the third promise. So Neil saw a large beast, huh? Two tentacles and it ate something whole, huh? Only two, so it couldn't have been like a morble or anything. Squid? No. Oh no, it is a squid. Huh, we never ended up going in here. I guess it wasn't the dungeon. Maybe the dungeon is the final challenge? On the way to the Golden City? This could be like a post-game dungeon. Purple, blue? Alright. Neo Squid. I don't think it would be Neo Squid. Oh, no. Huh. I'll admit, I wouldn't have expected these boys. Hey, did you see their weak points when they exploded into fire? Oh, why can't I take off? This is so sad. Yeah, invasive creatures. The cenotes are connected to the ocean, although distantly. So if something nasty that they have no protection against pops out of one of them, it can be a problem. He's got heart. Goodbye, noble himbo. Huh. The Blue Eyes abode, huh? Map of Eorzea just chilling on the wall. We've got to remember home. Really? Do y'all think? Surprise Aaronville backstory? Well, they've been like, in the pre-release material, they were going big on Aaronville doesn't talk a lot about his past. So. That's cute. Yeah, Kenram knows your mentor. I was assuming that the mentor was his mom. And I am certain now that she was the one with the party of heroes. Which has me going like, could Aaronville be Kenram's kid? Like, I was just looking at the two of them like, maybe? Maybe. Their parents traveled together. Their parents, his parents. You had not even considered that. I mean, maybe. A point in the right direction, really. You can give us just a little bit? I can't talk about the Golden City, but my beautiful wife, on the other hand... Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Let's go. Does the word cenotaph come from cenote? Cenote? Cenotaph etymology. Oh no, Canos, empty, Taphos, tomb. Okay. The name Cenote, on the other hand, derives from a word used by the lowland Yucatec Maya, to refer to any location with accessible groundwater. Huh. Meaning hole in water. Fair enough. Brought a mage with him, huh? The depths of the sky deep cenote. Okay. Winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. Okay, so we are going in there. It is the 95 dungeon. Never mind. We're turning around and going back into the... It is the 95 dungeon again. Please do not put the jars in a Starbucks, Cormorants. No. Spicy aioli. Hey, man. Fuck off. Come on. Be reasonable. So we find the Golden City. We turn around. We go home. Wuklamot wins the contest. What goes wrong? I mean, I've seen a preview shot from trailers of a bunch of drones flying out. And I'm assuming that those are from, you know, the northern continent. Which... Shaktural? Right? How do I have to get around this? Can I just go through? I can just go through. The price of gold crashes? I don't think it's literally gold. I think it glows gold. So maybe us finding the Golden City and leaving is some sort of recognition of aggression? No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe we try to reach out to them and then they, once they've talked to us a bit more, they determine that they should just move out and conquer? I don't know. Honestly, the best thing I could see happening at the Golden City for us is they just welcome us with open arms and we have to solve their problem. But then we don't really tie the themes of the first half of the expansion into the second half. So they've probably got at least one unethical scientist hiding in there that we've got to talk to. Why did the Akui go looking for it if it was already right where they got the dreams? I don't think it's right there. I think we're saying that we're going to find hints to where it is through here, if that makes sense. We're not going to find the thing itself, but we are going to find, like, paths to it. Oh, no music here. And appropriately so. Why is everything so blue over here? I'm at blue and I'm asking why it's blue. You're right, that's on me. The sky deep cenote, yeah. Have we told anyone here we went to the moon? Would they believe us? Maybe. Who knows? Form a party. Sorry, Alizea, you know I'm bringing... You know I'm bringing my girl with me. Oh yeah, what are the lines?
Let's get to it.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Alright, let's rock. Sorry, thought about the Clive crossover again. Hold on, what is this? Clive gasped. Hold on. Beautiful. Okay, no. If they are inside the cenotaph, then it's not... Not cenotaph. They called it a cenotaph in the cutscene. Lots of roots because you're underneath the forest. Hey, Wook, I'm gonna go pull big.
Now I'll show you.
Hold on. Got it. All right, Alphino, it's up to you. Go for it, buddy. No, don't worry about me. Keep healing Wook.
No holding back.
Healer hazing? No! You know I love my boy. I wouldn't haze him, but I do want to go fast, and I can deal a lot of AoE DPS if I have all my abilities up. Oh, I forgot to cast freeze. Might be. Kryl also deals a bunch of AoE damage, kind of by design, since she has the beam and all the Moogle drops and everything else. Oh, is it not close enough to the Banshee? Crime. Good job, everyone. Fantastic job. Good work. Okay, I've done one pull. I'll call them down now, especially since my shit is still coming off of cooldown. With only two, I think it's better to... Oh, the music here's really nice. Oh, whoops. I forgot to apply hearts. Oh my god, and she pulled them closer together. What a hero.
Are you all right?
let Astral drop off somehow. I was just kind of vibing and looking at architecture, so you'll have to understand. Alright, Feather Ray. Immersion, huh? Troublesome Tale? You are cursed to be a nuisance your party. Will be compelled to release Feather Ray's special attack when cast. Huh? Aha! Might be. Sorry, Alpha Note. I thought it might have been. Produces copious bubbles. Oh, Jesus. Does it aim them? Oh, it fully aims them, huh? So you can, just very slightly scooch to the side to dodge it. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Am I gonna get pushed, or the bubbles are gonna get pushed, or both? Just the bubbles. Understood. Nuisance is such a funny debuff. Oh, shit. Didn't even notice all the bubbles. Kryl, no! You died to this boss 3 times, and that's when you decided you were going to bed after this dungeon. Fair enough. Oh, we're producing the copious bubbles now. I see. That's the nuisance. Okay. Didn't stand a chance. Everyone all right? Let's proceed. Huh. What's on the banner? There's something there. You hated these tiny orbs? I've been playing Rabbit and Steel, so I was kind of used to it. Oh, and here are the Yakui Quarries, which means this is where they were having visions, which means this is where we are most prepared to be extremely in tune with whatever psychic whammy they were getting hit by. Getting whammied. Psychically. Exactly. It's when you're whammied. Indirectly. Why are you aggroing on me? I didn't do nothing.
I have you.
It just recognizes a threat when it sees it.
You cannot stop us.
I'm gonna have to get used to not casting fire too on lower numbers of targets. Even just the multiple times before the social whammy be in the last Pokemon game? No, you all know what I mean when I say someone's getting whammied, right? Like, I feel like that's a fairly standard turn of phrase. Maybe not, okay, maybe not common. Speaking Stone, huh? Yo, isn't that the guy from Crash Bandicoot? Wait. Filthy rats. Yes, whammy, it's an Albany expression. Don't hit me with the Albany expression. You said steamed whams? Get the fuck out of here. How dare you? In my own stream. Steamed whams. Cleared this dungeon just now? Hell yeah. More cube? Hey man, hey man, hey man. Where's that? Where's the little statue head going?
Now I'll show you.
We're talking about Press Your Luck, right? Kind of. Big Money No Whammy, I think, is from Press Your Luck. But I use whammied as a general term for, like, put under an effect, right? I was wondering if that was a comprehensible, like, if that read at a glance. Or at a first listen. Like, I say someone's getting whammied. You understand the general vibe. They're being hit by the thing you don't want. afflicted in a whamful manner. See, exactly. That's the sort of thing I mean. Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. Huh? Yo, what is with... what's with gun statue here? Hold on.
Are you alright?
Hold still.
Is he doing trick shots? Oh my god, he's doing trick shots. I understand. I feel like what's the deal with gun statues of a question already answered by the phrase gun statue? Yeah, maybe. Okay, now can the core just disengage once firearms falls down? I see. And because it's going to be the one at the other side that it reflects to... Got it. Okay. You have to do some real quick reflection in your head. That's fun. There are lines in your mind. They're on the ground. Yeah, the very first run, you're like, oh, I just got dodge. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, does the core disengage, or is that it? Okay, the core was defeated as part of firearms and did not come out again. Now we're starting to... Okay, finally! Finally! Now we're getting into my kind of territory. This is no longer just a hole in the ground. This is a hole in the ground with some purple.
Now I'll show you. Hold still.
The new Thunder abilities do look very potent. Like, they're impressive to look at, and I like that for them.
Hold still.
Black Mage's regen phase was arms themed instead of ice themed. I think I'd be less put off by it. Arms themed. What do you mean by that? What are you meaning by this? Aha! I see. Some kind of VexNet gateway to Neomuna. Like, I was making Neomuna jokes when we first saw Solution 9, but
Take that.
now I just won't stop. Easy. I will just make the occasion. I will make little a reference. I'm not gonna burn it to death. Wook, if you please. Thank you.
We mustn't hold back.
There was something I was going to do a second ago, and now I can't remember what it was. What was I gonna do? I'm in the middle of a dungeon. What could I even be about to do? Holy shit! Glad they're getting some use out of the Titan Maximum model. Maul Skull! Fuck yes! You are fantastic! Let me at him. Friend said this is a Destiny 2 boss. This boss whooped my ass? Let's go, I'm ready. Shapes Museum, engage. Okay, yeah, it's extremely Titan Maximum to start. It's literally doing the Titan Maximum move. Oh, I went too early. I may have fucked up a little bit. I see the Wook is fine. I'm glad this takes us straight to the boss now. Good change. I'm just gonna use the knockback prevention. Why not? It's why it's there. I knew it was gonna do that. Why did I not?
This should do it.
Oh, thank you for the Starry Muse. Fuck yeah, let's go. Sure cast. To the back of the play. Alpha, no. Alpha, now look! Q? Okay. Okay. Cube! Okay. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's get beaten to death by Hammer. Oh, he's winding up for this one. Ash layer, okay. More rock, okay. Then a little bit of stone. I wonder if anybody else uses this limit break out of this party. I kind of want to see them use it. Kryl, do you have an LB? Wook, do you have an LB? More Ash layer, okay. Wook does only when DPS. Kryl, do you have LB on your bar yet? This is important. Maul Skull definitely does feel a bit like they are turning up the difficulty. And I appreciate it greatly. Crowd won't do it while you're the DPS because she's polite? That's so cute. Yeah, Maulskull kind of kicks ass. Hold on. I need to go look something up. Retrace learned! Let's go, baby! Check this shit out. Check this shit out. I gotta show it off. 1. Bam! 2. Bam! Yeah! Once per ley lines. Move your ley lines. And also now I deal just 30% bonus magic damage by default. Thank you, Enochian. Yeah, it looks pretty gold. Hold on, let me just... Let me just... Can I find... Can I just get a picture of the Thrill of Dawn? Is this a good video? Does it show off what I need it to show off? No good images is what I'm looking for. Sky Deep Twin Fangs. Viper Arm, okay. Bracelets of Casting, eye level 666. Let's go. Technically an improvement, but only has 1 materia slot, so I'm just gonna leave it. Anyway, that light sure is gold, huh, gamers? What's up with the invasive VexNet presence? Can we find out what's going on here?
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
The what? Don't worry about it.
Again.
Yeah.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, no, this is different. I regret to inform you, you have an invasive machine presence from outside of your causal sphere.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's even a portal.
There's something
I need
on
to
the
consume
other
more
side.
media, so I'm not making one
over
comparison
there.
the entire time.
That's how, apparently.
Person who's only played Destiny, get real Destiny vibes from this. I'm trying to be better about it.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Funny to think about how this must be weird for Wuklamot, but she has no concept of how weird it is that even the Scions are going, this is fucking weird. So it's more gold the closer you get to the Golden City itself. But as it extends, it's purple. And the area outside was blue.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
So Gloof sealed it off? Alphino, you want to, Oh, is it not just a portal, it's a Stargate, and we have to know the correct coordinates?
Come and look at this.
Or do we have to put the sacred stones there? Oh, we have to insert the tablets, don't we? Yep. The sacred stones have to be placed.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, so it's flame, then fruit. By the power of the 7 Chaos Emeralds. I'm sure this wasn't closed for a reason. Yeah, this is big Temple of Time vibes. This was sealed off and the keystones are quite literally that as the premise of the contest, yeah? Ooh, good area transition. Hell yes. Good camera transition. Meanwhile, back at Destiny 2. Think anything's popping out of that? Wuklamot walking out the door.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done.
He's here? He's just chilling here. Okay. What's up, strong dads? I hope you heard the parentheses in there.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
That's right. Everything's finished. Nothing will go wrong again.
We made it to the end.
At level 95, that's right.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
We found it. What the fuck did we find?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
This is looking more and more like a Gaia and Terra situation. with the knowledge that a bunch of meteorites hit this
I
area.
am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
This is probably, possibly, some kind of extraterrestrial civilization.
City of legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Oh no. Shoot. Surreal Jaw is not following you, right?
What Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago. This knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do
We
with
did it! We killed
will be up
Zodiark!
to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Okay, so let me see if I can show you all what I mean, right? So for anybody who watches Final Fantasy XIV streams, but not Destiny, the reason I'm bringing up the Vex is because they're a kind of infectious machine presence that has, like, you can see in some of these examples, it's like, you can see the natural stone, like, eroding into the cube-like designs of the Vex beneath. And these have a more wireframe on top of it, but it still gives me the same sorts of, like, vibes in general. And specifically, a big triangle portal would of course remind me of the Vault of Glass, which was one of the large raids from the first game. Or the portal to the Infinite Forest, which was located on Mercury. So that's that. When I say, like, that gives me Vex vibes, that's why. And to be clear, it's made of cubes and triangles is by no means explicitly it must be a Destiny thing. But that is one of the games I've played a lot, and the visual design does kind of encourage comparison. Causes me to recall. Had I consumed different media, I'm sure there's a different triangle gateway I'd be thinking of surrounded by cubes. Is the Vault of Glass where the one where folks just get wiped from existence? Yes. But we did it. We finished the third area. Yeah, if we at any point go into a big, like, cyber dungeon linked to this, at that point I'll, like, lift an eyebrow, like... But until then... Oh! Cutscenes in sequence, huh? I am going to take a step away, actually, and I will be right back. Everybody be ready for the several cutscenes in sequence as soon as I return. Alright. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's find out what's going on. Sometime later. Hey, I'll admit, you were not anyone I was expecting. Surprised to see me. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, you're talking about the barbershop poll, right, Itinerary? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, Koana, that's not right. Don't worry, I'll talk to her. Aw. Now that we're going to be chief of staff, we can put in a good word for him. Tibet would not be chief of staff. That would require her to stay here. That clipping? I didn't even notice whatever it was. So. You talking about his outfit or? Uh-oh. OBS, you okay? OBS had a moment. We're okay. Oh! I see. Many people. Even me shutting down was not quite enough.
What a crowd, as befits the changing of dawn servants.
I'm gonna see if we can't
it's starting.
Pause it at some point. Yeah, putting like 100 models on screen simultaneously may have been a bit much.
Look, he's here.
I'm not dropping any frames, but I am very slow to render.
Resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant. Whose
Well, I'll just come back then. If it's not me, then.
And compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
I'm back. And we'll get framey as soon as people appear on screen. Yep. And watch just look downwards.
My
Dial-up
daughter,
noises.
Wook Lamont.
Yeah, we love Wook.
Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored
new song?
Ishana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight.
Brought the alpaca
into
to the
power
ceremony.
of
Well, they had to get here
creativity,
somehow.
that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
Yeah, to be
And
clear,
because
this is my
Amalka
computer struggling,
moved
not
by
FF14
history
specifically.
and
My
hopes of
computer
the
is
Yokoi,
struggling.
Who believe that death isn't the end.
And I just
that
built
we
this
live
shit.
on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
They're 2 feet away from you.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
Please enjoy my slideshow of Wuklamat's crowning
Some,
ceremony. Okay, we're back.
Must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
That's why she didn't mention him. Of course. She's going to nominate her brother to be the head of reason. I did the same thing. I can't blame her.
My father led Tulihyola to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Yeah, man.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of
Let's
course.
take ibuprofen together, brother.
But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Trains?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Everyone's so nice. Okay, seems like we have everybody's support. Y'all, I think people can be socially awkward without necessarily being autism coded, but far be it for me to take away the people that you see as representation, so...
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga.
She had this
where you and
commissioned
I
ahead
become
of
the next
time?
Dawn servant.
What if he said no?
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have, huh? He was actually Weekend at Bernie'sing it.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since
3 years!
my brother left us.
Holy shit!
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
Holy shit.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the
Oh no, he actually designed the stamp rally before he died.
nigh without cease.
Okay.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
What's weird is it seems fine now, so I guess it was just loading a lot of models? And that's what was causing problems? I wonder if there'd be an option to like have a longer loading screen, preload assets, and prevent my computer from exploding. Okay, yeah, so to give you an idea of like the specs that this is still giving me trouble, I'm running a 3060, along with an i7 13700K processor with 32 gigs of RAM. So like, it's not as spicy as it could be, but it's pretty good. And this is on an SSD, to be clear. But yeah, okay, so I don't know how many levels ago I called it, but it did seem fairly obvious that they were going to be the new heads of Resolve and Reason. That doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. It just means that it was able to be seen coming, which is a credit to, like, yeah, this was not a particularly complicated story, but I don't think this part had to be. It could have been, but it doesn't have to be. But yeah, given the fact that OBS was also having problems, I'm guessing it was a CPU issue, if anything. Just like having trouble loading a bunch of stuff very quickly. And to be fair, this is immediately after the graphics update, so it's not like...
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
so weird hearing a Laminson accent.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
After an entire expansion of Tirali accents.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
How much time do you have left, Kettenram? Because you're, like, pretty old at this point. Someone above his house? Whomst. Goku dies. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's so strong. He was one day from retirement. You think that man's not gonna Dracula stand up and become the villain for this next arc? I have no idea. He's probably actually dead and he was just an 120-year-old man. Old age can get you. Was that old age? Was the man who killed him named Old Age? Oh my god. Yeah, no, if that guy doesn't do a full, like, Dracula rise up from the ground and become the villain, then his murder is definitely the next arc. No titles. Okay. Still will Clement to friends. He would have survived if he were 119? 82 years old. That guy is 82 years old? Lamati? Oh, that's so cute. It'd be my honor, Lamati. If I got sorted in the back, I would die too. What prompted his assassination? Do you think it was... I can't remember the first promise's name right now for some reason. Would it have been the first promise doing this, or... He doesn't seem like an assassination type, though, so maybe Sahil Jah? Or maybe this is... Maybe he was supposed to keep the Golden City closed, right? And so somebody killed him for us actually getting there. Auntie's tacos and not just for a snack. Wukevu and Mablu should be there, but I want the tacos! Come on, Wuklamat. Come on, Lamati. Tacos. Come on. Tibbs deserves a taco. She got to make and have some, but she wants to try somebody else's tacos. This is important. Zoral Jah. Yes, thank you. You have been expecting the first promise to show up and start shanking people? Honestly, yeah, he might try to... It seemed like what they wanted was in the Golden City. Sahil Jah in particular. So, like... Come on. There we go. So, like, distinct non-zero chance that they just try to get into the Golden City, right? Is try someone else's tacos a euphemism? No, she's a chef and wants to eat food prepared by somebody else. Sometimes you just want to go out for fast food. Or just go out to a restaurant. Like, yes, you can cook. It doesn't mean that you should be cooking all the time. Sometimes, despite wanting people to let you cook, you don't want to be the one cooking. Sometimes you just want to go out for tacos. And right now, Bakul Jaja owes me some fucking tacos. And he's not an asshole anymore. A great way to learn new recipes is by trying the food. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why we got to try Shabruk Pibil? That sounds right. Shibruk, right? It's so nice that we're having the end of expansion run around. And that everybody is getting to have a good time and relax and nothing bad is ever gonna happen to us. Ever. If something bad were to happen, it would be terrible. Which is why we're gonna be fine. Oh! The new tier of hunt board is up. Hell of an expansion, huh? Sir, that was the level 95 dungeon. Oh! Yeah, you can't miss them, huh? It's pretty hard to miss Gurfurlur. Gurfurlur. I can't wait to have some pickled cabbage with Cat and Ram. That's a big dude? Yeah, that's, Zormor. Or were you talking about Gorfulur next to him? Gorfulur. Who is like 20 feet tall. The Shabrash Rash? In the Gleam Sands. Okay, well, I'm going to the Gleam Sands anyway, so might as well. The city will always be your home too, though we might have to find a spare room. You might not always be able to spend the night. That's on us. Get the big band going. Honestly, this is still an inspired choice for city theme. I will say about this half of the expansion, because I feel like I'm pretty qualified to talk on this half of the expansion, it started up way too slow. I'm gonna be the one who's okay saying that. It started up way too slow. That amount of time is too much to reach the first dungeon. I realized that we had a lot to set up. It was very much losing me by the point of the first dungeon. Once the pace picked up by like, I'd say right about Valley Garmanda and onwards, that's fine. Like, everything after the first dungeon starts to get a more reasonable pace. Everything up to the first dungeon, way too slow. Hold on, let me see, when did that message get sent? 12 minutes ago. Oh, we're still playing Koi, huh? They do it to avoid another Raubon EX. Raubon EX happened because it was a half hour into the expansion. Yeah, where is Tanqua? Where is Kettenram? Not at his house, huh? Was there any blood on his floor? Well, Raubon EX wasn't just because they hadn't come up with the idea of splitting the first zone. Raubon EX was an instanced encounter at a time when there were significantly fewer instance servers for Final Fantasy XIV, just in general. So every single player of the game was going into the new expansion, getting like an hour and a half, 2 hours, however long it actually was, because a half hour is exaggerating. It wasn't a half hour. There was a little bit. But you got like a couple hours into the expansion. You talked to Raubon, and you got hard stuck. And then if you got past Raubon, there was a second instanced event literally just shortly after that. Like, it was two solo instances at the very beginning of the expansion. And everybody hit them at the same time, and it just straight up broke the game. People could not proceed. There was some money made by people flying other people to other parts of the zone. Well, it's not even that it was in the same zone, because you couldn't get into that area would be the problem. But if you were already in that area, you couldn't get into the instanced event, which was the problem, right? Like, it was a stacking series of issues that just absolutely shattered the game's framework under its knee. Over its knee. Around its knee. Look, you should really get a parasol. Sorry. We should get you a parasol, Lamati. Intermediate marks approved. Strongly suspect Lamont is her given name. Her name is Wook Lamont, yeah. Which is why her nickname is Lamati. And that Wook is some kind of family or clan name? Maybe. Who knows? Kryl, I unlocked new hunts. Good news. I should have completed this quest as a Pictomancer. My B.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Whatever works for her.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
I'm not taking a
sure
position
he
in
made
your
it
government.
Abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
I'm sorry, no can do. Look Evu, JT.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
And we appreciate it.
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
This? You've got a this? For her?
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Time to go north.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Orchid is only level 95.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
And that's when the drone strike
Says
happens.
about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
The Golden City is a invasive,
For now, I will remain in Turak.
existential hazard.
There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Real talk, I think Tibbet does have exactly one note for Wuklamot after watching her fight.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
And it is that if she increases the rotational velocity on her spin, she can use it as a gap closer,
Long as you need them.
as opposed to just an AoE.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Oh, of course. That's the plan!
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Let's go.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Okay, when he said...
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Erinville, before we leave, I have to get a taco.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Aw, he's awkward.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
That was kind of a goofy read. It's not like... It's not like a super goofy read. It's nowhere like to end of 2.0, everybody going, ah, as they attack La Habrea goofy. But it's a bit of a goofy read. Okay. I need to check out the vendors downstairs to see if anybody is selling a taco. Oh shit. Well, made it to the bottom faster than expected. Yeah, no, her voice acting has been good for the most part. It's just the occasion, whenever if I hear a funny line, I'm not going to be like, I think this was good, actually. I'm just going to be like, that was a pretty funny read. I enjoy a good funny read. Oh, you don't have food. You're useless to me. Where is Graha? He was eating tacos in the trailer. Oh yeah, exactly. Most of the things we hear are the direction of the voice rather than the VA. Which is, again, yeah, the VA's doing good work. Wild Ride barding. That's where you get the Chocobo barding with the Cactuar on it. Costs $640. 640 nuts. Once a Riddler, now a ruler. What? Have we seen him at all this entire time? No, he didn't come to this continent. Why would we have seen him? It's like asking, where's Coltene? But what does Coltene think about all this? What? What does the Jaja ruler think of all of this? In the depths of the sky deep cenote? Okay, so we've resealed it. That's good. Where is Tangus? Hi, Surreal. No, that's the first. Never mind. You try to insert your keystone list. Where did you get the keystones? First promise. Did Kettenrem have the keystones, first promise? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt petitioning the study of this place. He's the one that wrote the note! That's how Surreal John knows about. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonquo would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves the tiresome feats. Yup. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeed where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. Oh yeah, this dude is absolutely getting converted into a boss fight. What is a chalice? I've liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Excuse me? That's Orosite. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. That is Auracite, right? I'm not losing my mind. It's working. Is someone there? Can you hear me? Oh. Yo, we found all the birds, right? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. It's probably Mysterious Woman. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Okay. Is that so? You don't remember seeing Auracite. It was inside the goblet, connected to a bunch of wires. Oh, he's got a madman's laugh going on. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Our rule, huh? Yeah, surreal jaws. Done. Promise, why? Well, bye, Jafar. You never got the chance to make the wish. The useless tool is cast aside. Damn, he called him a useless tool. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... let me out. Auracite is typically a crystalline thing, and there was one in the goblet. It was literally a smaller version of the white Auracite model. We have express permission. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies. If you would wait here just a moment. Also reminiscent of the concept crystals in Anadar. Yeah. Finally, we get to see what's behind Big Locked Door. Listen, you know that if there's a big door, your girl needs to see what's past it. That's a big bridge.
Shall we then?
Oh, we just made our way to the other side of the big bridge? Shame. We haven't battled on it.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the
Shaloni
guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Dust storm. Nighttime.
A sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Mm-hmm.
Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurt along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Yeah, it is kind of fantasy Texas, huh?
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
If there is anywhere on the source where we're gonna find the equivalents to the train boys,
As for
we
the way
found
to the
it.
train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Is the level 97 dungeon gonna be a train heist? Come on. Let the level 97 dungeon be a train heist. It'd be so good, you know it would. I've got a chocobo. It's fine. Yeah, wow, this is just Texas. Holy shit. Listen, as a Coloradan resident, I've been to this national park. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique. This is the option. Your feel reckon. Oh my god, please get in a tavern brawl. Bye! Neep Norp. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm kind of living for this. This is hitting for me. Makes me wish I'd been leveling Machinist. This also looks like the saloon map in DVD. That's because every one of these little saloon towns looks exactly the fucking same.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Yeah, saloon fight. Okay. The wanted posters.
Now hold on a minute.
Did that guy just have a southern accent?
Some sort of trouble.
Holy shit, is everyone about to become aggressively
I'm
Not-
talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
I'm
For
dying.
this time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Oh, Aaronville.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
That was not the voice I expected from that cat.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian is in Cowboy Town. Oh god, of course he is. Holy shit.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
He's the mysterious stranger that rolled into town.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Okay, everyone is not American South
Wanna tell me
accented.
what that was about?
Everyone is just American
Nothing
accented.
that need
Parentheses,
concern you,
generic.
sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
One day a mysterious painter rolled into town in a sweatshirt and met up with her friend, the medieval dragoon.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant.
Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
It made sense. I should have expected the North American South once we crossed the bridge, but holy shit, that was instant.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
You got paid?
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
My man has found a second favorite food. First squid and now cactus.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
No, man, he's hunting. Well, we got there. I can teleport here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So to anyone who's unfamiliar with the southern United States, there was an itinerant warrior class of gunslingers, circa Meiji-era Texas, called Cowboys. Who have established a long and storied legacy in the minds of the North American population. If these are traveling beasts, wouldn't we have gotten them saddles of some kind? God, yeah, I've just been here. That's so fucked up. Yeah, the Wallachie. How are they? Oh, come on, man. Tibbet actually wants to meet the Wallachie. '87 dungeon will have you ford the river. We're at 97 dungeons, but also I'm anticipating that the 97 dungeon is going to be an active, like, train robbery. And I'm kind of looking forward to it for that exact reason. If it's not, I will be at least a little disappointed. I'm sure they have a very cool thing, whatever it is, but all I'm saying is that it's a very good opportunity for a train robbery. So we are in Shaktaral, right as they're kind of undergoing a ceruleum rush. Hello, ma'am. The 99 dungeon is us going too far north and winding up in a Wawa. At this point, my expectation of the 99 dungeon is we're going to be ending up in Hypernet Current. And yeah, why won't you let us hear your full name, homie? But you know what? Aaronville, new name. Yeah, mention of the fact that Viera are unnaturally long-lived compared to the other races. I mean, it is naturally long-lived, but... Is that what they call you here? It shouldn't be. They should be calling you Aaronville. But, oh my god. I was born Elenishpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that appears to Eastern VR conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Elenishpia. Okay, well, Aaronville. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Don't worry, man. Both of us are on board with that one. It's all good. Ooh. We ain't gonna dead name a homie. Exactly. Oh, so your mom was out doing adventures a lot? Aw, poor Aaronville. Yeah, we found it. Don't worry, I know how to paint. I can assist. Erinville, though, why are you Scandinavian? He just has an accent. It's fine. Hold on, let me fill up my palette before we talk to these gentlemen. It's Namika, Wuklamot's nursemaid. I was not expecting to see her here. Oh, right, the 96 armor is the Mad Max armor, isn't it? You have to give it back? What is it? What did they take? Very funny, though. Bad news, guys. Hammer. Don't worry, I'm here to help. You've got the rest of this, I'm sure. Ooh, Cerulean Olives. Oh my god, the old church up the road. My little Terran heart is eating so good. My little Terran main heart is eating so good with this music. I'm in Texas! Actually, yeah, hold on. I'm in Meiji era Texas. Oh. Sorry, just the yucca plants. Just they nailed it. This is the first time where they've attempted to emulate my homeland. And it's it's correct. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamot would want. My only regret is that my changing titles will not be saved in the VOD. It would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Hey, Warrior Light, you're not gonna kill somebody, right? No? Outlaw Tibbet. Exactly. Yeah, sorry, I should be making sure we have enough sunscreen and water for the trip, not looking for aether currents. Like, oh my god. Because, like, yeah, Ul'dah was a desert, but that was, like, a desert-ass desert, right? That's the difference with Ul'dah, is Ul'dah was, like, full, living in the sands, this is a fucking desert. This is mountainous desert lowlands. This is my shit. Scrubland. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, I found it. This is much more familiar territory, even as someone who doesn't live in this kind of area. Yeah, like, this is very much... This could be any sort of southern movie locale. And, like, when you get to towns like this, it very much is. Like, I visited, like, little role-play towns that were kind of like that. And obviously, I wasn't finding any Dara in the wild when I was going out with the Boy Scouts, but, like... I kind of want to turn off battle music. $152 yalms west? Oh, you gotta go into the canyon from the south. If you ICAM this map, turn off the HUD, it'd be hard to convince someone immediately that this is Final Fantasy, unless you catch, like, the Sabatender in there. God, I should do that for a prompt for Pit. I should just get a picture of it with the Sabatender. Yo? Canyon bats. In Yakwika Canyon. Would you look at that? Non-hostile level 95 mobs. Bats don't want to hurt you. These canyon bats can kill Zeromus. They have far too little health and deal far too little damage to kill Zeromus. Some people just out here praying to the bones. Alright. Keep your secrets. Yakwika board? No, you're stretching for this one. God, if it was not a nightmare to level DPS classes right now. Oh, someone just messaged me. You booking it how? I just got a DM from Hosh Killthorn asking, you booking it how? I'm gonna just reply with 4 question marks. That feels like the appropriate number of question marks. How are you booking? Yeah, but I want to make them explain. I want more communications from Hosh Kilthorn. Ah, okay. This mount has a higher base speed. It's the Cloud Motor cycle off of the Mog Station. It's the same as having the first riding map. We see, I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. The pay-to-win mount. I mean, hey. I bought this explicitly because I was... I bought this very explicitly. Hey, Rick. Very explicitly because I was replaying through the game. Oh, I do have sleep on my bar. Just don't hit him. Don't hit him. No, you hit them. Sleep is so helpful for these. You can just sleep a bunch of enemies and then just go around gathering. Yeah, when I moved off of Steam, I had to play this game very fast, so I got the thing that would give me extra mount speed at all times. You know what? If someone else wants to hit them, that's on them. Would you fucking stop that? You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Where's the turn in? All right, now quickly, switch to Machinist. Ta-da! 2 million EXP for Machinist, just like that. Let's go. Adobe houses, yep. Just sitting out there, just ready to go. Wasn't aware it was storming outside, but I just heard some thunder. Yo, if we get like a... No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it because we probably won't. I'll say, if we get a Mesa Verde, I'll be super happy. If we actually get like a Mesa Verde analog, I'll be jazzed. I'll actually be excited for that. So I disengaged to experience the 95 dungeon following story cutscenes, but are those oil wells? Yeah. Like I said, we're in Meiji era Texas. We rolled into town. There was a mysterious stranger in the saloon. We didn't want no trouble, so we just Send him on his way. Southeast. Shit. The phrase Meiji era Texas is so funny. That's why I keep using it. It's very good. And the better part is that it's completely accurate. Like, I need to be clear, that is actually the era at which the Wild West, so to speak, was occurring. Oh, Grit Claws. I need to kill those for the, Four nuts, thank you. And a solid little chunk of EXP. Oh, and Ceratopraptors too. Yo, I love these little frog guys. Hold on. Look at them. They're just shaped. Oh, I needed to get 3 of these? Okay, hold on. Can do. Easy. Never in doubt. Not gonna get much credit for this one. Yeah. What I heard. Larwich drink. Now, where was it? North, huh? Yeah, just on top of the rock. This is one of the most devious puzzles they've given me yet. I love when rock formations make you look at it and go like, that looks like a giant ancient petrified tree. It's not. But it looks like it. Did you just see me pass a flying Lalafell? If it's someone who already has the EX trial mount, yes. The EX trial mount for this expansion is just wings that you can use to just fly. Unless you have it attuned with the 8th occurrence, in which case, you know, less so. I passed an enemy named Flying Popoto? Ah, damn. Well, I need to kill it anyway, so time for the Flying Popoto to make a big comeback. If anything, I'd say that Rainbow Drip's animation is a little bit underwhelming. That is maybe one of my only criticisms about this class so far, is that Rainbow Drip itself, it's not particularly flashy. It's just kind of little poofy effects. Sorrow Angler. 510 yalms north. Okay. I'll see. I don't know quite how to explain this, but please understand that as a white middle-aged American, I don't get many chances to get the feeling of, wow, some representation for me, because normally it's all us, right? But this is giving me the warm fuzzies in a very sweet way. To be like, yeah, this is very familiar in a scenario that otherwise is extremely unfamiliar. If that makes sense. Oh, too deep. Wonder what physical regions are represented and how in Shaktaral? Oh, there it is. Don't tell me that I have to go all kinds of around. No, it's just a hill. Okay, thank goodness. Well, just sitting down and enjoying some fishing. What the fuck is that? Oh, fish-filled baskets. Oh, this is a fate. Something is trying to get at these fish. I'll help, sure. I'm so glad they just gave Machinist a shotgun. Like, literally just... That's how I play this class again. Okay, I remember now. Oh, wait, I'm about to die. Never mind, we're fine. Made it. What item level am I at? 553. This might be a little bit low for this zone. Blazing Shot does sound very powerful. I think that's one of the things Heat Blast was missing. Machine is still the 100 millisecond or less class. Kind of. Yeah. Creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend, tender shortcake, fruit and aloe jelly, or money. You know we're trying that hot chocolate. What does that mean? That means connection speed. Is it the class that you play if you have a very low latency to the server? Immediately, this person has no idea who you are and just everybody around you. Okay, we're gonna get it back. Please don't kill them. And her just immediately, oh, so it's like that. I may have saved the star on one occasion. Yeah, Machinist has to press many buttons very quickly during its, speedy. It has a lot of OG CDs being pressed. Like, imagine you just meet a childhood friend who's just dropping by. You're just hanging out in town. You're at, like, the local Starbucks. A woman says, oh, somebody just took my purse. And he turns to, like, this 4-foot-nothing girl next to him who's just his friend that happens to also be in town. And he goes, don't kill them. Like, that's the equivalent here. Cerulean Manalas, yeah. The 4-foot-nothing girl puts away the Glock. No, actually, you know, given the level of weaponry in this world, the 4-foot-nothing girl puts away the broadsword. Reach the next dungeon before checking out? Hell yeah. I am loving Texas. I'm so tempted to call it for the night and go level Machinist before stream tomorrow, but... I also just really want to keep going. Puts away her paintbrush and palette menacingly. The little cat yell vanish is also very good. Just like, this is the village where Jean started God Hand. You love Meiji era Texas? It's so good! Oh shit, there was a guy there. What was that noise? Is he still coming? Holy shit, that guy had some... He had some dedication to him. The vulture, huh? Hey, Aaronville. You should try Monk after the changes. I hear Monk is having some growing pains right now. Maybe not right now. Wait, did they say tell him to eat shit? Oh my god, it was missing the E. Holy, he didn't tell him to eat shite. He told that man to eat shit. We're in America, baby. Let's go. Aaronville, you heard that, right? These walls are paper thin. What? No, let's just... Guns blazing. Pop, pop, pop. Let's go. The one in that house has the bracelet. Take him out, head out the back door. They called him the Vulture. And Zekawa was innocent. Literally just put on the warrior armor. Ah. Luwaten and Yawasa. Got it. God, and I managed to briefly forget that there is an actual real drone army present in this setting as well. It's just like Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, truly FF14 is a setting that invites anachronisms. Once again, the Warrior of Light is out collecting shit. This is the second poop collecting mission this expansion. Oh, we're going to have pterodactyls storm their base as a distraction? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, sure. Should be a great strategy. Let's just have the wild pterodactyls storm their nest. Or, storm their base. So many people just forget that sleep exists. We don't have to kill that pterodactyl. We can just put it to sleep for a bit, and then escape its effective range. Oh, there's Erenville. Okay. I appreciate that Nepala tenders actually do blend in at a distance with all of the Nepala cactus. Or whatever it... Yeah, Nopal cactus is the actual term. Hey, Rick. Hot chocolate, please. I've got to watch for when we switch into level 96 MSQ. Just toss this pterodactyl shit into their bonfire. They'll love it. And then we can sneak in and steal the bracelet back. Easy. Just do it unseen. Nopalis. Okay, thank you. If Estinian likes Nopalis, he'd probably get a kick out of asparagus, too. There he is, yep, okay. Exactly the person you thought it would be. And he's got it on his person, no less. Hey, boss, over there. Oh, corrupt sheriff running the local gang is a tale as old as time. And the mysterious stranger who wanders into town has to set things right and free the people of the town. Corrupt sheriff being attacked by pterodactyls, though. Yeah, that's relatively new. Too late? Too late. You fucking fool. You absolute clown. You little shit. That was our best chance. You just blew it. Luckily, he didn't see Tibbet. He only saw Aaronville. This guy's extremely Johnny FF7 coded. Oh, your friends founded the group. Oh, and then it got taken over by actual bandits. I see. Duels are enshrined in law. Holy shit. Holy shit, is it really 12:30 in the morning? Sorry, I just looked up at the local time thing and realized what time of night it is. I might call this here and then we pick back up tomorrow. It doesn't feel like I've been going for 8 hours. This expansion has finally got its hooks in me. Oh, there's a duel coming up. You'll love to see it. Alright, well, I guess we pick up here tomorrow. What do you say? When I get up, which could be noon. Well, you know what? Let's set it for the same time as usual, 3 p.m. Mountain Time, which is in about 14 and a half hours. Gives me enough time to sleep and get everything ready. 14 and a half hours sounds wrong. Maybe a little bit less time than that. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I am really digging this expansion. Once it got out of it was definitely a slow start. But once we got out of the slow start, I'm really digging it. And I can't wait for the multiple different plot threads to just kind of hit together. I think Doc is ahead of me. So I'm going to raid over to Doc, but just be warned, he is ahead of me. He is well ahead of me? Okay. You've been warned, anyone who is playing along. Tell him hello for me, because I will not personally be going over there, because I want to catch it all myself.